Microphone quality should be a little bit better now. Well, that didn't take long this time. Well, hopefully if we can get the crash out of the way early, it's not going to bother us again. Right, there we are. Everything set up and ready to go. I've got my bridge copy. Nothing can go wrong, is what I would say, if I wouldn't jinx it by saying that. Right, so what happened? We had a encounter with a large convoy up here somewhere. We sank a lot of them. And then we ran out of torpedoes, so we went down to the milk cow. We have just replenished our stocks. We are fully loaded and ready to go, and on the way to our patrol area, which we haven't reached yet, and we are at sea since 14 days. Which is not too bad. Our boys should still be in high spirits. They are. No fatigue. And if we sink, just another 14,000 tons, then we can upgrade our boat to the Type 7 Charlie, which is definitely something that I want. Now it's time skip to the patrol grid, Bravo Delta 8. There we are. Send the report. I don't envy Mr. Trömel at the moment. And his boys on watch. I really don't. Hey, little Jay.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oh, my day was alright. I can't really complain. I decided to do the stream a little bit later today, since I kind of have to jump in for Josh, so I'm gonna do it for probably until 2 AM in my place. For a good 6-hour stream. I'm well prepared, I've got coffee, I've got my snack sausages, everything is set to go. And I think at this point it might be time to dive. So, Herr Peters, you are relieved. You can help the radio man, and we go down to 50 meters.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
And we are down.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
Let's slow ahead.
Meter.
Meter.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 290 Grad.
Look at that! First dive and we immediately get a convoy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
50 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 240 Grad.
I best get ready on my stuff here. Calculator. Can we get that? There we are. Okay. So.
50 Meter.
44 o'clock and 14 minutes. 3:17. Oh, Jesus. Sorry about that. I forgot the degree number. 320. Oh, we're still turning?
45
Yeah, we're still turning. Okay, never mind then. Rudder's coming up slowly. Okay, and I guess we're on course now. 51 degrees and 43 plus. And we have a crash. Today might be one of those days. Not to worry. Last save wasn't that long ago. Right, time skip. And I think we went up here, and then here, and then here, and at that point at 4 o'clock we're gonna dive and we're gonna find them again. Hopefully. Yeah, send that report.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Right, here we are.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Mr. Peters stands relieved. Mr. Peters helps the radio man, and we got down to 50 meters.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Down we go,
Wechseln.
25,
and that's slow.
45 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Wie
Peilung
lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
290
Kaloin?
Grad.
Mhm.
Schraubengeräusche.
There they are.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung
That's a save this time.
115 Grad.
Aktuelle
down.
Tiefe 50
Down
Meter.
south. Right, we're on course. So now in bearing 69, 43 miles away.
55 Meter.
Somewhere between there and there. That's a large margin though. Leaderboard, let's have a look in a moment. So we know they're right here or in between there at 5:13.
Kurs setzen.
The leaderboard. There we are. We are leading the leaderboard. But only because the leading boat, U-44 or something, with immense tonnage, twice my score, was sunk. There's gonna be a few more coming up. But we're looking good on, I mean, to be fair, that's all that we've just done on U-76. All the other boats are... You could add that to my personal score. So we wait for 6 o'clock and 13 minutes.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
72, still 43 plus miles. Huh.
Ja?
Are there somewhere in here? 6:23, I kind of missed that mark. Nine knots going this course. Are they really?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Sway to 7:13. Yeah. I mean, that would be cool. I would not play that, but I would like the chance to do so. Although, I don't know if that would maybe be a little bit boring.
Herr Kaloi?
43, dead ahead, medium closing in.
Ja?
Oh, that would be great. Let's save that. Yeah, we're coming right for them, and they're coming right for us. That's perfect. Blow ballast.
Abblasen.
We can do that on the surface.
30 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yes, excellent. In that case, electric compressor on.
Kompressor einschalten.
Both engines half speed ahead. Now let's recharge our batteries. Although they are not the problem. Fresh air and compressed air is more of a problem. Now, if they truly are going 9 knots, which is... we don't know that yet. That was 623. From that on, 9 knots, 723, 9 knots is 823, so that would be right about now. In an hour they will be here. And in 2 hours we will definitely see them, because we are moving as well. 923, 1023.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb Reichweite gemeldet.
U-371, merchant shipper, I think the merchant. Well, I had fun. I think we're gonna do it again. I don't know when, I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I think we're gonna do Wolfpack again. Yeah, that was thrilling when that destroyer yesterday started pinging us. That was a very cool moment, I have to say. Conning towers T1 are being researched. Look at that. Any smoke columns yet? Doesn't look like it. 923. They should be. They should be in visible range now. I should probably have a listen then. Bring us down to 50 meters.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Where is Men? Bruckmeier is one. You help
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle,
Mr.
Herr
Menzel. And that's slow.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe
Now, and since we now
10
have the
Meter.
lovely Kristalldrehbasisgerät, we shouldn't have issues listening forwards. Yeah. Oh, they are very hard to hear. But they are there. Oh, that's their own medium distances. Yeah, they're not that hard to hear now. So, what's the estimate?
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
13 to 28 ships and 16 to 26 miles away.
Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe
10 miles.
45 Meter.
Damn it.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 195 Grad.
Somewhere in between there. At 9:31.
50 Meter.
Oh, whoops. 9:31. There we go. And let's observe that for a little while. Actually, they haven't changed course.
45 Meter.
So bearing is absolutely steady. There's no change in it. That's safe. Did you have fun watching that last night, Josh? Not Josh. Little J.
Anblasen.
And bring us back to the surface.
40 Meter. 20 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
It's a shame that we couldn't sink any of them. I think if we're gonna do this again, we're gonna
Elektrokompressor
do a quick encounter and have maybe a bit of faster reloading on the torpedoes. So that we do have a chance of hitting them maybe again. But apart from that, I think it was great fun. Ten 31. They should be coming in range now. Yep. There they are. Yeah, I know you were watching. I saw you in chat. I was just wondering what you thought of it. Whether you thought that was good or too boring, maybe. That's a big one. Good. Glad to hear it. Okay, so this column we can see almost in line, so that means, yeah, we know their course. Excuse you. So we know they're going pretty much this course. So they're going a course of 070, which means that perfect attack course would either be 340 or 160. So that's great. We already know that. With that, we can also get their angle on bow. If we can't make that out from the naked eye. So all we really have to do now is let them come to us. And we have to watch out for guardian vessels, escort vessels.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung!
Calm
Direkt
down,
voraus!
calm down.
Wir leisten unseren Beitrag, Männer! Machen wir in die Hölle
That could be
heiß!
one, but I don't think it is.
Drucktelegramm gesendet.
That could be one, and I think it is. That one there. That could also be one. No, that could also be one. But apart from that, looks very, very badly defended. Which we appreciate. So, decks awash. Let's try that new mode. Also, use this opportunity to completely clear the bilge. Who knows when we'll get to do that again.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Hmm. Yeah, that is definitely a guard vessel. That one maybe too. Okay. Yeah, time to dive, I think. Everybody get below.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Sound the alarm.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation.
You start maintaining those torpedoes. You get help on the engines. You get on the hydrophone. You get on the radio. You both get a sailor each.
Funkraum besetzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert.
Captain takes command.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
And Jürgen Trömel helps with that. For now we don't need anyone on the TDC.
Ich benötige hier etwas
Not
Unterstützung.
yet, at least.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
And with those two on command, he's gonna be super quick with maintaining those torpedoes. And both engines dead slow.
Weiterfahrt, voraus.
Let's be as quiet as we can. Well, goes great so far. We have eyes on the enemy convoy, which we're gonna attack.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Right, you don't need to be on the diesel, on the electric engine. If we're going that slow, you can maintain the dive planes. Make sure we don't breach the surface. Now let's see what we have. That's a Liberty ship. Well, two of them just in the bow room, and then the rest of them underneath the floorboards here. I think you can sometimes see them through here. In the stern it's the same. You've got one already in the tube, and the second one that they have in reserve is underneath the floorboards. And they have to lift it up with the chains on these loading mechanisms. By the way, can you hear me, guys? Can you guys hear me alright? I have a new mic, and especially a new boom for it.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
I don't have to use my
Herr Kommandant.
trusty mic Stein anymore. Yeah, that is a destroyer, that's for sure. Nice, thank you. It's a lot of C3s. A lot of Liberties, but no C3s. But that's okay. Liberties have almost as much tonnage as the C3s. Yeah, they are mostly in the bow torpedo room. Only in the bow torpedo room, really, because that's where the loading hatch is. I think we can see that even. The loading torpedoes in port is an all hands on deck kind of thing, and you get them coming in through here. So they come in at like a 45-degree angle, and they get lowered in. Must have been a lot of work.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
Right, last torpedo to maintain.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Right, it's done. So you get on battle damage control. And we have the T2. Remember this? In tube number 3. Okay. Right, he's on battle damage control, therefore we can start flooding the tubes. Now I think we need someone on the data computer.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert.
Yeah, well, not a dry dock, but yeah, you would do that in the pens, absolutely. There's a lot of muscle work required. Same as on the type 9s, they had external torpedo storage. So that at sea they would take the torpedoes out of the external storage and put them in with an onboard crane that they could attach to their bridge house, their conning tower. And they had to have been in the Atlantic air gap where we are at the moment, in order not to be surprised by planes in the meantime while loading. Otherwise, that would have been disaster. Yeah, but you don't need to dry. You don't need to put the boat on dry dock to do this. But it requires steady sea. That's for sure. You mostly want to do that moored. That's a C3 though. I want that one. And then that one behind it is a C3 as well. The conning tower is damaged. Right, I think it is about time. Oh, there's a cruiser in the middle of this. There's another C3. And then there's another... Oh, okay, this is a very juicy convoy. Yeah, me too. I'm really excited of how they manage this external torpedo storage dilemma.
Kurs 170.
Right, we're on attack course. I have to set it to go 170 and not 160 because I think they're still they're not going exactly my opposite course. Right, that is a Liberty ship, of which we know they are 135 meters long. Click. "42 seconds. So that equals 3.2 meters per second times 1.902 equals 6.1 knots. Enemies going 6 knots. We can put that on the data computer. 6 knots. There we go. Parallax correction is forward. Select a tube. Oh, so we did a stern attack last time. Bow receiver, attack periscope, tube 1, salvo mode off. Torpedo speed 44 knots. Enemy speed 6. I hate how he always changes that then. Torpedo speed 44. And depth is 7. That is always correct. Because that is both the depth for the Liberty ships as well as for the C3s. So I'm really happy about that. Right, both engines stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Right, a C3 is a mast height of 36 meters. So we need that part of the chart. I've got it here. Currently spot him at, on the zoom out, at 30 milliradian. So we look in the left column on the zoom out, 30, 1.1 kilometers already. And he's still gonna get a lot closer, so we have to back off a little bit.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Don't charge the engines, no.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
And while we back off, I'm gonna get a fresh cup of battle coffee. Nothing beats coffee. I'll tell you that. Right, we can go on blue light.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Just to be even quieter. And I gotta need my officer's hat for this one. Yeah, I didn't like. I don't like coffee either. If I'm honest, it's just kind of a forced habit, really. Because when I was on watch duty and at night on the bridge, the Red Bulls and Monsters, they tend to get expensive, and you need something to keep you awake. So I just started with coffee, first with a lot of milk and sugar, and then the milk and sugar over the years gradually got less and less. Okay, so that's... I think the sternmast is higher. 60 milliradian on the zoom out. 36 zoom out, 60, 5.5. That's actually okay. Both engines stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
We use magnetic pistols. Torpedo depth is set correctly. We could use a salvo on this, I'm sure. Let's do a salvo. Salvo, tube 1 and 2, 1 and 4. Target length, we do minimum. Target speed is set. Torpedo speed is 44. 44, 7 meters deep. Lovely. On the zoom out, now at 70 milliradian. Or 7 centiradian. 470 meters. So 4.7 on the scale. Nice. Angle on bow is red 80. Select tubes. 1 and 4. Lovely. Tube 1 and 4. Launch.
Los. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. Ja, wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
That one's gonna hit. I hope that's the one going for the stern, not the one going for the bow. How is that a dud? That one isn't. Hello, everybody. Oh, they are still maintained. How was that a dud? He maintained all those torpedoes. And he has the skill, thorough. The officer carefully carries out maintenance of torpedoes, completely eliminating the risk of detonator failure and extending the time for which they return maintained by 25%. How was that a dud? Am I being sabotaged here? I was quite far away. Let's just hope that was enough to sink them. And you get on reloading. I don't think she'll make it. Cornwall. Tube number 3.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Torpedo speed 30. torpedo speed 30, enemy speed 6.
Funkspruch.
Well, actually, I could probably send him a salvo of 2 electric torpedoes. Both engines dead slow ahead.
Voraus.
And while we are reloading, you get back on those command duties.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Kommandant.
I have a feeling that thing just slowed down a little bit. I don't know why, but feels like it. The Cornwall is a cruiser of the County class, and that is 184 meters long. Click. 184 divided by... Good thing I just saved. Good thing I just saved. Crashes are crazy again today. When I switched to the Type 7 Bravo, the crashes stopped, and so I thought it was just a bug in the game, and that the Type 2 actually causes that. But nope, they are back, and I have no idea what causes them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm plagued by crashes. I don't know why. I've done fresh reinstalls. I've done like without any mods. I've tried everything. I'm at a loss. I don't know why. Yeah. Right, my...
Rohr 1 geladen.
Put in another T2 in tube 4, maintain and load. And in the meantime, we do another speed check on that Cornwall. Click. And 184 meters, that is still in my calculator. Range is going to be interesting on that one. Because I don't think the mast height, I have a chart for that. I think he might be a little... The Cornwall might be a little bit too tall for my distance calculator. Oh, you can see the plane launch catapult on that. Well, the train launch catapult is down there, and that's the plane retrieval crane there. Close to a minute already. "56, 7, 8, 9, full minute. Click. That is 1 minute and 8 seconds. So divided by 68 equals 2.7 times 1.902 equals 5 knots. Okay, so she's going a little slower. So we need another volley, but this time tube 3 and 4. And tube 3 and 4 is one of those volleys that we can't fire. Nice. In that case, we'll just do 2 single shots.
Wieder eine erfolgreiche Unternehmung absolviert. Lasst uns genauso
Yep, that was the mission objective. We already fulfilled it because we sank 1 ship. Tube 4 is going in. So that means you can get back on the torpedo data computer.
Rohr 4 geladen.
And you get back on battle damage control. So bow 3, salvo type off. Nice. There we go. Torpedo speed 30. Yes. Enemy ship speed 5. Range. Now the Cornwall. First of all, let's save, just because of crashes, you know. Mast height 50.7. I don't think my chart goes that far up. No, but I have the horizontal scale as well. So what you do in order to use that, you take the enemy's ship length, 184 meters. Let me just pause that for a second. So that doesn't help us. So we take that. Now he is 184 meters, so we take the closest value to that, which is 185. And on the zoom out, let me just demonstrate that. You see him at pretty much exactly 10 degrees on the bottom scale here. So on the zoom out, 10 degrees, that is 10.6. If you all can see that. So we go down on the left hand side down to 10, and then we go to our 85 meters and we take the left of the 2 columns because that's the one for the zoom out. So basically right here, that's where we see him. 10.6. So range 10.6 means 1060. Hang on, 10.6? No, that... yeah. 10.6 hundreds meters. Yeah, that would mean 1.06 kilometers. So 1060 meters. Forward, we have... we have the speed is correct. That is a nice angle on bow, red 90. So we take tube number 3. Yes. We aim that at the bridge. Oh, the torpedo depth. 5.28. So torpedo depth 5. Magnetic pistol, magnetic pistol, magnetic pistol, magnetic pistol, magnetic pistol. So tube number 3. Launch. Tube number 4. Same settings, a little bit further to the stern. Some of the selected tubes are not flooded. Oh yeah, sure. Forgot to do that. Right underneath those stacks. Oh no, by the radio back there, or the radar. Launch! Right, Richard, get back. Reload. Give us some new T1s. There they are. Other one's gonna hit, but what about the other one? Minimal damage. There it is. Damn it. I just lost hope. Oh, it's gonna hit right on the propeller shaft. And it's a dud. Again, why? Richard, what's up with your eels? Not a fan. Okay, so that we gave it our shot. The rest we're just gonna shoot. We're just gonna shoot freighters with. Hello. That's a salvo. Tube 1 and 2. Torpedo speed 44. Depth 7. Both on magnetic. Blood tube 2. Oh, whoops. Oh, tube 1. My mistake.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Richard May has a skill that is supposed to completely eliminate the risk of detonator failure. So either there's some mechanic that I'm not aware of, or the skill does not really work yet. I noticed during the torpedo crisis, during the invasion of Norway, we had a lot of duds, but that is, I assume that's scripted, because that is the torpedo crisis, that is supposed to happen. But yeah, but since then, with the improved pistols and the skill, I see no reason why he should still be producing duds. Now Tube 2 needs to be fired soon, because that is about to run out of being maintained. I had them set to 5 meters because the Cornwall had a draft of 5.2. Yeah, but the angle is irrelevant if we use a magnetic pistol. That's the point. Okay, you get back to the CIC really quickly. Tube 1 and 2 flood. Whilst he is in the CIC, we also get another nice 6% extra damage. Actually, I kind of want to test this, because usually when you would use a magnetic pistol, you would send the torpedo below the keel and not on the not exactly on the keel. So that never really worked in this game. So I want to know if they patched that at this point. So I'm going to send this one to 7.5. And we're going to save before we shoot. So if we miss... Yep, thanks for that. Yeah, for some reason when OBS crashes, it always does stupid stuff when it reboots. Okay, so yeah, what I said earlier is that yes, it makes sense for the torpedo to have a dud chance, but it's kind of odd that they then put in a skill that says that it completely takes out the chance of a dud when it doesn't. So I'm a bit confused about that. So I've now set the torpedo to 7.5 because that's how you would do it. You would set it to slightly lower than the ship's hull, but that never really worked in this game. So I'm excited to see if it works now. It does work. The other one is a miss. Is it really? I guess it is. Yep, that's still traveling. And that's not gonna hit anything. Okay, okay. Well, then, okay, maybe I misread that. Let's see. Of detonator failure. Okay, then yeah, they should put in of impact detonator failure. Like, put in one extra word and then that all is correct. But we're gonna save that, because that didn't fail because we had a bad... because the pistol didn't work. We had a failure because the measurement was a bit off, which is okay. Happens all the time. Maintain and load. Maintain and load. You get help. You get on command duty. Actually, no. You get on command duty. All of you get on command duty. How about that? Yeah, just this one word and I'll stop complaining. Just right away, I'll stop complaining. Oh, and you have the wrong scale. 36 is the one that you guys need. Now they should be really quickly with the loading. Super loading speed. Yeah, work efficiency plus 40%. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I getcha. Yeah, exactly. That's what you use it for. I've explained this before, like waterline hits don't really do much damage. IRL, what does the damage is you have the ship like this, the keel like this. You set the torpedo underneath it, it detonates. In the detonation, it displaces water. And then when the explosion is over and there's a vacuum, the water rushes in. And that drags the ship's hull with it, and that breaks the hull, breaks the ship's keel, and that's what sinks them. It's not really the explosion itself that does the most of the damage, it's the water physics around it that does the damage. So you really always want your ship to, your torpedo to go magnetic and below the keel. That is what wreaks the most damage. Yeah, okay. One ping means nothing, 2 pings mean a little bit more. Get back on the attack periscope.
Rohr 1 geladen. Verstanden, Kommandant.
It's like... oh, hello. It's likely him. You get on the dive planes. You get on the torpedo data computer. Salvo mode off. Launch mode, tube 5. Salvo mode off. Target gyro receiver stern. Parallax correction backward. That's that. Okay. valve on tube 5. Tube 5 is not maintained, so it's likely going to be a failure. But the opportunity is too good. Actually, looking at the bearing, it's not that good at all. Never mind. Let's not do this. Parallax. Bow. Off. In that case, let's not launch. Let's just go down. Yeah, exactly. And we have another crash. That's lovely. Good thing we just saved. Again. I don't know what's causing this. Like, I keep saying this, but nothing I can do about it. I once was at the point where I was like, yeah, this is basically pointless. It's pretty much unplayable at this point, but I can't stay away from U-Boat. It's not my day for crashes. Yeah, it really isn't. Like, OBS one doesn't want to stay up. U-Boat doesn't want to stay up. I don't know what it is. At least it's not taking long to load, like we're already back. So that's good. Hey, as long as I've got snack sausages and coffee, I'm happy. It's okay. Oh, that was the save when the torpedoes went, yeah? Yeah, that one's miss. Oh yeah, it just hit. That's when I quick saved. Yeah, because that hit and one miss is now a cannon event. And that one went by the stern, I think. Yeah. But I mean, looking at this now, that is probably a good opportunity to fire the stern tube. It's pretty much right behind us. Tube 5, salvo mode off, stern receiver, parallax correction backwards. I see him on the zoom out at 50 milliradian. That means 6.6. That means 660. Angle on bow is green 100. Enemy speed 5. Torpedo speed 30. Enemy speed is still 5. Tube 5 flooded 7.5. Tube 5 is magnetic pistol. Tube 5 launch. Hey Base Nuker, welcome back. I recognize your name. You are one of Josh's viewers, I think. Who that? Yes, they still can hit me with depth charges. Historically, they wouldn't have been able to, but they can. That is looking good. No, please don't be a dud. Oh, that's going to be right in front of the wheelhouse too. Please don't be a dud. No, it's not a misfire. Oh, gorgeous. Celebratory snack sausage. Can you not tell by the roundel on my cab where I'm from? I am indeed, yes. Soviet? No, not quite. I went down to 230 and they still got me. Or at least they got my tower and the deck gun. Yeah, listing heavily. That was a pretty perfect hit. I do, yeah. I love this. Now he's pretty far out, but maybe I can get him. On the zoom in, I see him at 70 milliradian. So that's 18.9. Angle on bow is red 90. Parallel correction is now obviously forward again. Bow receiver. Tube 1. Which tubes do we actually still have? Only tube 4. Okay. Well, in that case, tube 4. Salvo mode off. Enemy speed 5, torpedo speed 44, enemy speed 5. (44). Magnetic. Blood tube 4. Tube 4 is selected, lovely.
Nur 4 bewässert.
85 now. Forwards 5, I 1.8, 85. Yeah, that looks good. Tube 4, launch. And then we get back on command so that everybody works a little quicker.
Standseerohr besetzen.
And Richard gets on loading and maintaining those torpedoes. Oh, January of 1942, heavy depth charges unlocked, which have a max depth of 215 and a 60-meter max depth radius. 60 meters radius? That is insane. And ahistorical. They had to get really, really close to your hull to cause any serious damage.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis
Right, what's that? What do you want to test?
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. 30 Sekunden.
Oh, that looks good. Yes, zu Hause sagt man Moin.
20 Sekunden.
Slightly up on the speed estimate on this one. Aber man sagt nicht Moin Moin. Moin Moin ist schon Gesabbel. Interesting. Interesting how deep you are rooted in those in-game mechanics. I'm quite surprised by that. And well, not surprised. I'm impressed by that. Let's say that. Looks like we have no targets ahead anymore. That one...
Besatzung evakuiert
Oh,
das
are
Schiff.
they though? What, on that one? No, that one is not evacuating. First of all, save. That one is abandoned. That one is abandoned. What else do we have? Yeah, the Cornwall is still fine, I guess. Although she is listing heavily.
Nummer 1 geladen.
Maybe I can come back around and hit her again. Have her engines failed? The engines have failed. Oh, I have to get her now.
Ich erwarte Ihre
Richard? Do we still have T2s? I don't think we do.
Ich kümmere
We
mich darum.
don't. Okay. Then we're gonna... Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if they spot the torpedo. They can't evade because their fucking engines have failed. Yeah, it's Cornwall. Yeah. It's a cruiser, I think. Right, 90 degrees to port, gentlemen.
Bord.
Looking very good. And you can load that, but you don't need to maintain it. It lets you know some funny things, like your crutch depth is actually 50 meters further than the listed safe depth. Yeah, it's even further than that. You can like the crutch. It tells me dangerous depth is after 150, but I've evaded torpedoes down to 230, and I did not crush. Like I spent probably 2 hours at 230, and nothing happened. I didn't even get any leaks or anything. Okay, so what's crush depth then? Actually, don't tell me. We're gonna find out.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I didn't. That's what I'm saying. How are you looking back here?
Evakuiert das Schiff.
Another one abandoned ship. That'll be them over there. Yeah. Sinking a lot of Americans today. Tube 5 loaded, good. Get back on the dive planes. Well, on this one, it's, well, they only have 2 American flags on here. That's... And none on the rescue boats. Very, very unpatriotic. Right, get that last tube in.
Rohr 4 geladen.
And while you put in one in tube 3, I'm gonna get more coffee. Because it's already empty again. Can you believe it? That one is abandoned. That one is stopped. That one is abandoned. That one is abandoned. Good attack run today. Oh. I think I just heard a ship snap. Yep. The Edward A. Savoy is broken in two and going down.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Thank you, Richard. Get back on maintaining tube 5. Exactly. I will find that out.
Rohr 5 gewartet.
Tube 5 is maintained. Okay, then get back on battle damage control.
Ich könnte etwas...
Get some help on there.
Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
Oh, they're moving again, I think. Hmm. I could sink these with an individual torpedo each. I could wait until the convoy leaves and then just do it with a deck gun. Or with an engineer. Let's see, what do you want? You spotted us? Yeah, the Cornwall's getting away. Okay, 90 degrees to port then.
90 Grad. Backbord.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Where is that bloody Corvette? There. Oh, yes it does.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Right. Looks good so far. No pings. No one notices us. And we're very close to 3 freighters that we can loot and sink. Once the destroyers all leave. The weirdest thing, weirdest phenomenon that I find on Twitch is the people that want to sell you emotes and all that. Like the graphical artists. Because there's so many of them. If you do a Twitter post that you go live, they immediately come into your chat and say like, hey, I gave you a follow on X, can you please follow me back? Like, that's always the same message. And I don't think they're bots. It's just that they are all out of a job now, or they really have to fight for commissions now because everybody's just using AI. And they're not allowed to solicit people on Twitch. So whenever I see my follower count go down, I always think like, oh, what did I do? Did I piss someone off? And then it's always just like one of them just got banned again because they're not allowed to annoy people with their work. I kind of feel for them. Like I'd hate to be an artist at the moment, but yeah, it is what it is. Like hell, my profile picture is AI generated. Of course it is. Like, would I pay an artist to make one for me with a Twitch channel, of which I don't know whether or not that's gonna be successful or not? Of course not. That would be stupid. I'm gonna use the magic periscope for this. Does look good though. Any more destroyers anywhere? Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. I like that the university that I go to, they've gone to the point where they have agreed that they can't stop the students from using AI to write their essays and all that. So they've just equaled the playing field by giving us all access to a pretty good AI program. That's pretty cool. So you're now allowed to use AI to write your papers. Still has to be cited correctly and all that, of course. EMT meaning? Okay, so one of them has gone down. Yeah, they're all gone. Okay. Cancel alarm. Raise the boat. Ah, okay. Yeah. So, take on the electric compressor and then we will visit the Elihu Yale freighter with Richard May and Bernhard Scholz and 3 of his goons, and Volker Menzel and 2 of his goons. Go. Let's see what we find. Yeah. So, oh, you mean that medical people learning in the medical field use AI to do their homework and not actually learning? Yeah, that's scary. Yeah. I mean, in my field, it's not that bad, I think, because you still, in order to get the AI to write for you, you still have to know which books the AI needs to take into account. So you kind of have to do the work anyway. It's just bringing it on paper nicely. That's the AI can maybe do better than I could. You still have to know what to feed it, you know. Go to the engine room. Go to the cargo hold, let's see what they have. And please don't sink while they're on there. Let's see. Let's see the transported goods. Large caliber AP ammo and lumber. Okay, not interested. Go to the engine room. Scuttle the ship. The Elihu Yale has been sunk as well. 15,000 in messages. Yeah, sure. But, I mean, if you know... Thing is, collisions in seafaring, they take fucking hours to happen in beforehand. So if you... It's not like in a race car where you have to make decisions on a millisecond basis. You usually have an hour time to make an evasion maneuver. And so you have a lot of time to figure out who's in charge of evading. So, you know, as long as you know where everything is written down, you don't have to know anything by heart. Like in the medical field, yeah, I agree. That is scary. You can even get an AI to play the game for you. Yeah, you can. Will be Orwell sunk. Oh, Otwell. Okay, is that one going down then? Right, there is wreckage. Lifeboat, 9 survivors. Invite them on board. Nope, not you guys. Lifeboat 2? No. Lifeboat 1? No. How many men were on that boat? Lifeboat 3? Yes, you two. Come with me. Medkit, replacement parts. Oh, I'll take replacement parts, so that's for sure. That's that wreckage. Replacement parts. Huh. Oh man.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
I don't think I have any personnel that can carry stuff at the moment because they're all... Yeah. Okay. So, how many parts did we salvage? 1. Okay. Put one of yours into the storage. That's fine. We do not shy away from any topic on here. Yeah, she's going down too. Okay, cool. So that, the Stephen A. Douglas. 9 survivors, invite them on board. No. Stephen A. Douglas, 9 survivors, invite them on board. They are there, okay. And then, wreckage, lifeboat number 1. Give them supplies, fresh bread. There you go. You're welcome. Lifeboat number 2, give them supplies, fresh bread. There you go. Lifeboat number 3, give them supplies. There you go. You're welcome. And lifeboat number 4 only has 1 survivor on board. We'll take him with us. The other wreckage also has a lifeboat with only 1 dude on it. We'll take him with us. Lifeboat number 1, give them supplies, fresh bread. Here you go. You're welcome. Saving, yeah, sure. Lifeboat number 2, 9 survivors, fresh bread. Here you go. You're welcome. And wreckage, 7 survivors, give them supplies, fresh bread, here you go. And I'm giving them fresh bread, all of them, because I know I can get that from someplace else. Now I'm gonna return to the... what was her name? There they are. Those lifeboats. I spotted them over there, yes.
Alle Maschinen
Both engines
stopp.
stop. Give them supplies, fresh bread, here you go. I think I can only take 2 more survivors, so obviously I want the captain of the captain chief engineer of these vessels. Crew lifeboat number 1 can have some fresh bread. Lifeboat number 2, also not the captain. You can have some fresh bread as well. You're welcome. Lifeboat number 3, there they are. Come with me. Lifeboat number 3, give them supplies, fresh bread. There you go, you're welcome. Both engines half speed ahead. We're still 16 days at sea only, so we're gonna stay in the area for a while. Now that is our patrol grid, I think. Whoops, let's do it like that. These two, so I'm gonna stay in here. How many torpedoes do I still have? 5. I could go for another attack. Yeah, see you around, mate. Is that code for you guys, like radio code? Widowmaker, it means heart attack? I found that's pretty fascinating. I know they're going 70, and I'm not sure whether or not I should resupply or chase after the convoy once more. I think probably chasing after the convoy, as long as I still have torpedoes, is probably the right thing to do. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's grim. I'll say it. That is grim. Alright, bring us down to 50. Let's see if we can still hear them.
50 Meter. Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir. Auf
Should be port side ahead. Like that, yeah.
50
Come on, report it. There we go. Dozen. 342, 16 to 26 miles.
Meter.
1609. There we go. Now we wait for an hour. 1709. We now see him 342. 1626. 342. 26. 10 miles range. 16 to 26. Erase all that nonsense and place them somewhere here. 1709. You can go back to normal light. Oh, that's already done it. And now they're going 7 knots. this course, and that course is
55 Meter.
074. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so parallel course, new course 074.
Kurs 74.
Both engines full speed
Große
ahead.
Fahrt voraus.
When the heart left artery becomes blocked with blood, so you go from being very much okay to literal heart failure basically instantly. Oh, wow. I never thought about this, but yeah, makes sense that there's different kinds of heart attacks depending on which chamber is blocked. I think the heart has, how many? Four chambers? Like left in, left out, right in, right out, or something like this? I'm not an expert, as you can tell. I'm in the... I was, most of my adult life, I was in the exact opposite business. Well, that'll be 1809. $1909, 2009, 2109. Yeah. Read from an artery to the left atrium, right atrium, right ventricle. Ventricle? How do you say this in English?
Kurs setzen.
So is the part of a building that is called an atrium, is that named after the part of the heart?
Anblasen.
It kind of makes sense. Atrium, arterial, arteries.
30 Meter.
Don't know why I never made that connection.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Electric compressor, let's get it on. What's about 0.5? Turn the pump on.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
I mean, it's the same. At least in let me go to the map so that the rain sound stops. At least in German, they're the part of the church. Let me just look that up. What that's called in English, because it's not called that in English. It's same in German. The nave. Okay. That is a very specific term. N-A-V-E, November Alpha Victor Echo, which is like the top of the hall inside of the church. If you look up, you'll see this thing, and that in German it's called the Kirchenschiff, or the church ship, because the architects think that looks like the hull of a ship. So they named it after ships. So might as well be that they named things after hearts, because they looked at a cutaway of a heart and thought, well, that kind of looks like the hall we just built. I don't know. But an atrium is not really a hall, is it? Vorhalle, yeah, okay. Atrium, German, das Atrium. Great, that helps. $18.08. Okay, so they should be here. We can overtake them still. 1909, we're getting closer. We should see them. Yeah. There they are. We've already overtaken them. Okay, so in that case, 45 degrees to port.
Kurs 29.
Okay. Right, okay. Well, that's interesting. I'm learning stuff today. That's cool.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 260 Grad!
Right, we have... That is an escort, definitely. That is our county-class cruiser. I see there's 3 stacks. That's another escort. There's a lot of escorts on here. Okay, so another 45 degrees.
Kurs 3, 4, 5.
And... you get on maintaining those torpedoes. You get on the hydrophone. You get on the radio.
Funkraum besetzen.
And... deck a wash.
Flug.
Yeah, okay. So... anywhere includes, obviously, the life vitals, the vital organs, including the brain. Yeah. And the brain can't really do very long without oxygen. Yeah, okay. I getcha.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Thank you, Richard. Maintain tube number 2.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Why aren't you on the bridge?
Ja,
Lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin. Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
Why
Kalon.
can't you climb up? I thought you guys fixed that wash.
Melden Sie sich zur Wache. Vorfluten.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Elektrokompressor
Thank you.
einschalten.
Maintain tube number 3.
Dieselkompressor einschalten.
Doesn't want to do it from the bridge. Okay, so it's still not quite work. Maybe it's because the sea state is too high. Yeah, but then again, okay, so you only find out that it was a Widowmaker once you're there. Like, it's not gonna be like you get a report from. Oh no, because they have different symptoms. You get symptoms described to you by the people calling 911 or whatever the number is in your country, and you can determine from that whether or not it's a Widowmaker or any other type of heart failure. I wonder. Question mark at the end of the sentence.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Thank you, Richard.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kalon.
Right, let's see this then. Yeah, I know these things. They're pretty good that we have those pretty much everywhere nowadays. That's cool. I had no idea. And don't worry about subject like this, man. Well, you get kind of, what do you call it? Well, not numb. But well, numb may be the correct term after all. Like the first week of my service after basic training, one of the first things I saw was our signal master. No, it wasn't the signal master. It was was it artillery master? Yeah, artillery master. He had problems at home, and he went into the torpedo chamber with a double-barrel signal pistol and ended his troubles eternally with twice of 5 red stars. So that's the size of the cartridge of that. That's a very, very big cartridge. A lot of stuff in that, and he was all over the room. So I don't have a problem with ugly topics, let's say. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's things to learn from everything. Plus, that information might save your life at some point.
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 300 Grad!
I think it might be time to dive, gentlemen. Dive, dive, dive. Flooding the rest of the tanks. Now, what's our torpedo status? They are all maintained. Lovely. And my... Get in the CIC. There he is.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
And with that,
Eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
flood all tubes. First thing is gonna be a salvo with tubes 1 and 4, which doesn't matter which tubes because they are all
Rohr 4.
type 2s, type 1s now. Magnetic, 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 magnetic. There we go. Both engines dead slow ahead.
Fahrt voraus.
Ich erwarte Ihre
And
Befehle.
up scope, yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing though. That's the question. If the answer, if the two opportunity, if the two outcomes are we get less medics, or we get worse medics, or we get no medics because there's just not people not applying anymore because it's too hard, or because the people, the general, what do you call it, the average education level goes down for some reason. And then the question is, would we rather have worse medics or would we rather have no medic? Then I honestly have no idea how to answer that. Guys, turn off the fucking compressor. We're below. You're using the boat. You're using the air inside of the boat. Turn it off. Thank you. Blue light.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Handelsschiff, 280 Grad.
Right, and you get on the dive planes once more.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
Sea state is pretty rough. Yeah, that's a destroyer. Yeah, probably. Probably then, yeah. Actually, drain the tubes. Because I think we might have to maintain them again before we attack. That destroyer is gonna pass us rather closely. I don't think he'll hear us though. Well, if the captain goes on command and makes everyone a bit more quiet, then we're definitely not gonna get spotted. I definitely want to hit that. Don't clip that. Yeah, and I think the best way to mitigate any personnel shortage is not to lower the standards, but rather to increase the pay. Yeah. I have a strange déjà vu for some reason. Have we already had that talk? Right, those bearings are drifting left, which means we're going in front of their bow. So we should at some point stop in order not to overtake them. Man, and what's great is, I'd like to point that out for a second. The game works in instances. So in order to not have loading screens, you have little loading screens. You see them on the right side here, that when it says we're loading something. It also is the reason why when you're close to the shoreline suddenly pops in, because then you're just entered the instance of the shoreline. We attacked this convoy, then we went away, left the instance, re-entered the instance, and not only is the convoy, the ships are still the same, the number of ships and the kind of escorts and all that are still the same. Not only that, but the cruiser that we hit... Where is it? Unknown warship, let's see any of them. Can we see the... Where are you, cruiser? Cruiser. Not you? No, you're a Canadian corvette. I bet your call sign is Mountie. Unknown warship, the Fame. No, that is a destroyer. An E and F class destroyer, by the way. Ah, this is taking way too long for me to make my point. Jesus Christ. Unknown warship, is it you? Yes. Not only did it save that it's damaged, but it also saved probably the exact hit. Is the hole still in it? No, that it isn't. But it is listing to the port side, because when last time we hit it on this side. So the game actually remembered that. I like that. I like that a lot. Hey, Savinius, how are you doing this fine evening? Or whatever daytime it is at your place. Yeah, it's really well done. I like it. Both engines stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Okay, are we back? I think we are back. Man, today is an absolute crash fest. I'm absolutely sorry about that. Also, hi AB. Sorry I did not see your message earlier. Okay. Let me just quickly restart that. I think we had a save not too long ago. No, absolutely not my day. This time it was a blue screen of death. It's crazy. I'm just happy that I managed to get the stream back up. Because usually when you're not quick enough, Twitch decides for you that that live stream must have ended. Yeah. And obviously my camera didn't like that. Not a problem though. Oh yeah, calculator. Poop. There we go. Don't need that right now. Same as this. Continue. And my camera, where is it? We don't need double audio. Hey, there we are. Okay. We're back. Yeah, not much was lost. Are we still going forwards? Yes, we are. Okay. Yeah, I was mostly looking around the convoy to find the cruiser. There it is. It's still listing to port because the game saved that. I love that. And now as we slowly drift in front of them, I'm gonna stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Let them come towards us. And maintain all of the tubes again. There we go. Let me just open my dashboard again. Whew, man. Blue screening is the worst because you have to set up everything again. But we are back. That went more smoothly than I expected. Okay. Right, so while this is all happening, I'm gonna have a quick 2 minutes of AFK time, and I will be back with a fresh something to wet my throat with.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Okay, there we are. What did I miss? I didn't crash.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Maintain tube 2, please. Richard. There we are. Okay. F8. What, did we crash? Yeah, I had the same thing. I think that was my internet just having a little hiccup. I'm back though. Nothing bad has happened. We're still here. Everything's good. Everything's good, yes. Oh yeah, my Twitch is definitely having a hiccup. For some reason my view is just doubled. That can't be right. It's gotta be on a reconnection issue. Okay. Very odd things happening today. Let's see. 300 degrees. That's looking good. Oh, that's lovely with the sun behind the clouds there. Look at that. Ooh. There's the thumbnail for the next episode. Time for some ASMR.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Lovely. Tube 3 maintained. Thank you, Richard. Get on tube 4 then.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Now, the thing is, a warship is obviously a juicy target. It doesn't really help a war effort, but... well... yeah, I think I will. I will jump in on the night streams. Thank God I now have comms over Discord with him. So whenever I can just ask him, are you going to stream tonight? And if he says no, then I'm just going to jump in for him. I don't want to permanently stream U-Boat at night because, well, I can't really. But well, just for this week, I probably can. You are pulling my leg now, U-Boat. You really are. Devs, what's going on here? This can't just be me. It cannot. It's impossible that that's just me. Yeah, that tooltip down there, I don't think the corn wall is gonna be affected by this. So did I have another save? Yeah, before type 3 was maintained. Hey, I'm forcing you. I will force you to love me. I will we will sink this.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Not a problem, we can speed through this.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
And tube 5. Oh, that might actually be an idea. What are you thinking? Like store it on a drive where there is an SSD? Because I think both of my hard drives are SSDs. Which one is it saved on actually? It's on C. Yeah, maybe I should try and put it on D. Oh, you might be onto something there. funnily enough, that is one of the issues that I had with Fallout 4 VR, that with the mod pack, or I don't know if it was the mod pack or anything, it was not happy when it was on C drive. It had to be on a different drive. Maybe you're right, yeah. When the next patch comes out and the all of the saves are no longer compatible and all that, when the big Type 9 DLC drops, I think I'm gonna have a fresh reinstall, clean reinstall on a different drive then. Right, you get on command station, battle damage control. Come on, Richard, hurry up. Save. Okay, flood all tubes. Trömel, get on torpedo data computer.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
All tubes use magnetic.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Save that. Although I think that doesn't even get saved.
Bewässert.
Good. Wait for him on the torpedo data computer. There he is. Right, we know that thing is 185 meters long. Yes, we remember that from last time. So we use the length chart. 185. I have to look that up in my papers here, as I have them printed out. Thank you for the game Wolf. Thank you to the game Wolfpack for having these lovely charts in it. 185. There we go. And I see him on the zoom out at a width of 8 degrees. I think so. 185, 8 degrees on the zoom out means 13.2. 13.2. We're gonna send a salvo of 3 tubes on him. 1, 2, and 4. All tubes are magnetic. All tubes 44. Torpedo depth. The Cornwall. Destroyer. Cruiser. County class cruiser. She sits a little bit lower because we already damaged her. Draft is 5.26. I think 5.5 will suffice. Angle on bow is green 80, I would say. Speed value. We haven't taken a speed value yet. We have to do that because they might have changed after the last attack. And kick. 184 divided by, I'll give you my calculator as well so you can see what I'm doing. There you are. I think they've sped up a little bit. 45 seconds. 50. 54 seconds. Equals 3.4 meters per second times 1.902 equals 6.5 knots. Enemy speed 6.5. Range is not gonna have changed a lot, I think. Yes, it did. 11 degrees. 185 on the zoom out. 11 degrees, 960 meters. Quickly now. 960. All tubes are flooded. All tubes are ready. I'm gonna say that's green 90 now. Torpedo enemy length I'm gonna set at 100 because I want the spread angle to be a little bit lower than it needs to be. And in that case, tube 1, 3, and 4, 1, 2, and 4, launch.
Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
All tubes launched. Get on reloading. We have one more. I want to get some merchants with that.
30 Sekunden.
There's the second torpedo and the third one will be over there.
20 Sekunden.
Oh, the first one might actually miss. It is gonna miss.
Wieder um Ihre Befehle.
Speed value was wrong then.
10 Sekunden.
That one's gonna hit though. Let's see if the hull is
Torpedo versagt.
dead. Lovely. They heard that though. And the third one is a miss. Oh, that was gorgeous, wasn't it? Still, that's a save. Stuff like that can happen. Well, with one going in front and one going astern. Even though I set the target range to be, the target length to be smaller than it actually was. I think the distance value was wrong. 11 degrees on the zoom out, 185. 960. Don't know where I went wrong there. Next salvo I'm gonna do with manual spread angle. It surely doesn't, yeah. I mean, the happy times are over, it makes sense. Yeah, but with the rest I'm just gonna shoot merchants and then resupply with the milk cow. Absolutely not a problem. I mean, it's okay to have bad luck every now and then. Can I shoot a salvo out of 1 and 3?
Geladen. Ja, Herr Kaloi.
1 and
Ich
3,
kümmere mich
yeah.
darum.
Okay, you go back to battle damage. One and 3 is possible, okay. Just wanted to know if that's possible. Now that's an Empire tower. And you have run into me on a very, very, very bad day, and I'll make it your problem. That is a mast height of 27 meters. Let me give you the 27 meters. Oop. 27, there you go. Let me look that up real quick. 27, there we go. On the zoom in, I spot him at 90 milliradian. 27 zoomed in, 90 is 11.0, so 1.1. Angle on bow green 80. Speed, I'm gonna assume, is the same. Torpedo depth. Well, first of all, let's flood tube number 1. High Hillcrest Park is a draft of 8.47, so we set the torpedo to 8.5. Magnetic pistol. Launch.
Los.
Switch to tube 3. Save that.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Oh no, they're going slower than that.
30 Sekunden.
Eh,
20 Sekunden.
could still hit. But they are going slower than that. Hit! Okay, so even if I didn't have that camera, seeing that torpedo detonate that far in the front, I would know, okay, they're going slower. Take a knot away from speed, 5.5. And that's gonna be my second target. With a lot of guns on it. Save that.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Yeah, now they're waiting for help.
Funkspruch erhalten.
A lot of messages going on now. Yeah, she's going down. No way they're gonna save her.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Yeah. Now, you are a Liberty ship, and therefore you have a draft of 7.2, so I'm gonna set the torpedo to 7.5. Magnetic, yes.
Hüllenbruch. Sie sinken.
Yep, bye-bye. Oh, did it break in two? Yes, it did. Wait for him to come a bit closer into my firing arc. Right, a Liberty ship has a mast height of 27 meters as well. Isn't that handy? On the zoom in, I spot him at 70, yeah, 70 milliradian, 27, 70, 14.1. Yep, that's very far away. 14.1. That is red 85. Speed is already set. Depth is set. Torpedo 3. Launch! And with that we're out of torpedoes.
Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin.
Because we wasted a lot on that bloody Cornwall and she's still not going down.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 20 Sekunden.
Looks alright, not where we aimed, but it's still gonna hit. Going underneath the hull and detonating. Okay, so they patched that. I like that. That works now. I'm gonna do that from now on. Let's see if we can watch her sink. Oh, she ate that. Pretty damn good. Maybe she won't go down at all. Oh, she's slowing down though. Looking good. Someone shooting flares over there? Yep. Oh, hello. I think I still have one in the stern tube, don't I?
Evakuiert das Schiff.
Yes, I do. Is that one maintained? Yes, it is. Blood tube, then. Stern. Tube 5. Parallax correction backwards. 7.5. Magnetic pistol. Angle on bow is a red 90. Speed is 5. I read him at 90 milliradian. 27, 90 is 11. So 1.1. Torpedo speed is 30. Well set. Angle on bow set. Speed set, range set, torpedo is magnetic, set, depth set, speed set. Lovely. Tube 5, launch. Save that launch.
Herr Kaloin.
What? Where the fuck are you going? Has it done it again? Stern, 5. Attack periscope. Red, 90. That would have been red, 90. Parallax correction backward. Why?
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
What happened there again?
Herr Kaloin?
This is going the exact opposite direction, as if I had given it the value of green 90. But I didn't. I gave it red 90.
20 Sekunden.
U-Boat does not like me today. Ha!
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Yeah, that went the completely wrong way.
Fehlschuss.
Backwards is correct. That is correct. Target gyro receiver, stern. I don't know what happened there. All tubes are empty though. Therefore... Oh. Something sank. SSBA Hammond. Oh yeah, she broke in half. Okay, cool. Bring us down to 150.
Auf 150 Meter.
Eine Tiefe. 10 Meter.
And you go to command station.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Herr.
Trömel, you can man the helm.
30 Meter.
And you can get on the electric engines.
Besetzen.
So I don't need you to manage the dive planes now.
50 Meter.
Now, we know the convoy is going this direction, so if we want to get away from it as quickly as possible, we do something like this.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Not too obvious, though.
70 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 90 Meter. 110 Meter.
130 Meter.
And away we go. And again, we are not spotted. Now we're spotted.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Second ping.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich drum.
Tauchen auf 150 Meter.
Right, this is the moment. Where I will drop a decoy. And then immediately go down to 230.
Tauchen auf 230 Meter.
And again, this is the moment where the music is detrimental to the experience. Right now, Richard, get on the dive planes.
Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Now we're gonna wanna get down quicker.
145 Meter.
Yep, thank you.
Meter.
Mhm. Dangerous depth. Yeah,
Aktuelle
yeah.
Tiefe 160 Meter.
160, sure. Might as well stock up with a galley while we're down here. Don't have any more bread, but we'll fix that. Oh yeah, we've got the war correspondent on board. Yeah, we have a proper dust board experience in this one. I just don't think that if they hit us we can sink to the bottom and survive that, because the bottom is going to be very deep here. Very, very deep. What's the chart depth? Just 3,000 meters, you know. No biggie. You get on command and I can use Trömmel to go into the first person view. I do like the first person view when you are hunted and depth charged. These sounds, man. They are really good. They are a lot... Like, I think out of all the U-Boat games I've ever played, U-Boat has the best creaking of the hull sounds. Especially when you're all the way down here.
Aktuelle Tiefe 205 Meter.
Yeah, it's probably close those. Hmm.
Aktuelle Tiefe 225 Meter.
That is really scary.
Ja,
Oh, maybe I should...
Kleine Fahrt
Oh,
voraus.
wow. Maybe I should actually move when I try to get away, huh? That would be an idea. That surprises me even more that they didn't depth charge us then. Because I basically dropped a decoy right where I was and then didn't move away from it. There's a tick on the you screwed up list.
225 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche.
I think it's safe to say we got away.
30 Grad. Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
230 Meter.
Now, 230 is a bit deep. So let's maybe get up a little bit. Yeah, like I said, they did hit me before with that. Just not... They didn't cause massive damage then. I think they just destroyed my AA gun and my tower.
150 Meter.
But they did still manage to hit me. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I was still on the way down or something. I don't know.
220 Meter.
200 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 180 Meter.
Yep.
160
Yep.
Meter.
Okay, that's a lot better. Crew stressed? Yes, but not much. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case,
Auf
periscope depth.
Seerohrtiefe. Aktuelle Tiefe 140 Meter. 65 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Mhm.
Boot für Rundblick eingestellt.
Krümel, get on the periscope.
Seerohr besetzen.
Let's see what we have. First of all, that is a beautiful evening. And a save. And behind us should be the convoy in the distance. There it is. And some destroyers. Ah, I see some of that over there. But none in the vicinity. Meaning that we can increase speed.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
We'll remain submerged for another 2 hours, I think, and then we're gonna surface. Okay, so
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
you can go to bed. You go on your watch duty. You're on the hydrophone. You can go to bed. You can go to bed, and you are on the diesels. Okay, on the electrics. Sorry, not the diesels. That would be not good for our health. Right, there's no way we're gonna catch up to that convoy anymore, because once we are with the milk cow, torpedo loading is gonna take quite a while. Yeah, it should be, yeah, you're right. Should be. Low air quality. Okay, perfect. Set course for the milk cow. Blow ballast.
Erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Auf Diesel.
Back to the surface. That means we can send the radio messages. And turn on the electric compressor.
Zur Einschaltung. Vom Telegramm gesendet. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Kommandant, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Right, we are in the vicinity of the... Oh, nice and foggy. Very nice. Oh yeah. Once again, my reminder, my real-life reminder has not reminded me of the fact that I'm still on blue light. I am too forgetful for this. Good. Then the radio man can ask for resupply.
Funkspruch erhalten.
U-463, yes. Rendezvous coordinates, la 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 la, added to the map. 38 degrees, 34 minutes north, and 29 degrees, 57 minutes west. Hmm.
Kurs setzen.
U-Boot, direkt voraus.
Very nice.
Herr Kaloin,
And there's our boat.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Kurs setzen.
Both engines dead slow.
Fahrt voraus.
And turn in.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bring us nice and parallel.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And both
Alle
engines stop.
Maschinen Stopp.
And there we are. Send the delegation, consisting of just me. transfer survivors. There you go. And see their cargo. We need bread. And sausages. And potatoes we don't need. Okay. Torpedoes. I'm gonna need one of those. I'm gonna need the other one of those. And I'm gonna need those. I'm also gonna need fuel. And equipment. Yeah, why not while we're here? What about medkits? You guys are all equipped? Yeah, okay. Boat is off duty for 2 days. Now, Richard. Well, you did it in the worst possible manner. That'll be our Type 2. Type 2. T2. Let's see what else they have. More bread. Torpedoes. Another T2 in reserve. A T2 in reserve in the stern. A T1. Right. Don't put that in there, please. Yep. Put a T1 in there. Maintain and load. And see their cargo. Torpedoes. We have a T1, another T1. I think the stern is done. Yeah, okay. Oh, I shouldn't have given him the order to maintain and load. He could just load. Doesn't really matter. It's gonna cool down again. T1, 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 T2. Very good. 2 T1s coming up in 16 hours time. T1, T1, T1. One more day. I like how they're just constantly standing out there. T1, T1. Excellent. Now, we can probably put some more bread in there. There you go. 12 of them. And then 5. And we can probably take those out and put potatoes in. Because they have potatoes. And put in some more sausages. Use their cargo. Get potatoes. And sausages. And bread. And torpedoes. Then we're full. Nice! And with that, return to your ship. And sail away.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Starboard 10.
Rudergänger 10 Grad. Steuerbord.
Furl the flag.
Herr Kaloin,
Normal light.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
And new course 350.
Kurs
Or 351, I'm okay with that. And return to our patrol grid.
Kurs setzen.
That was a nice little resupply there. Now, we have fulfilled the campaign goal number 2. So next time we return to port, which we still definitely will do today,
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Sink the propeller. Okay, don't care. So next time we return home, we can take command of the Type 7 Charlie. That's gonna be nice. But we're only 26 days away from home, so
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I shall continue to hunt. Speaking of which, go down to 50 meters.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Folgen Sie mir. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter. 45 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung
Ja.
165 Grad.
Why does he
Kurs
say
setzen.
medium convoy when it's just one unit?
50 Meter.
Aha. Aha.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Because it is more. 43 miles plus. Okay, let's determine a general course of that. In bearing 1, 3. We still turning? Yes. Now we stopped. Okay, 14 degrees. 43 miles plus. Okay. 14 degrees. $43 miles plus. So somewhere in between that and maximum range, we have our target there at 0444. Increase speed.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Let's wait for an hour at 544.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
26 to 43 miles. Oh, they're closing in. 19 degrees to 43 miles. 19 to 43. There. Minimum range of that is 26 miles. So there and there. Get rid of that annoying stuff. Somewhere there. Oh, they have a northerly course. I did not expect that. 0544. Save that. Meaning they're going something like this. General course of 351.
Kurs setzen.
Nice. Coming right for us.
Eine Fahrt voraus.
And they're going a speed of 23 knots. I doubt that. We're gonna get a better
Ja.
reading as we continue. So, wait for 644.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 60 Grad. Herr Kapitän?
55, 26 to 44. Okay. There we go. 55 to 43. 55, maximum range 43. Minimum range 26. Somewhere between there. Aha. See, that makes a lot more sense. 644. So more like this. 7 knots. Yeah, that makes sense. General course 065. I believe that immediately. So from there on, with 7 knots in 10 hours, they will be there. So that would be 1644. We're going to be there faster than that though, so we don't have to use that one as an intercept. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 644, 744, 844, 944, 1044. We can go about 12 miles, so 50 miles divided by 12 is 4 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually pretty good. Let's do that. Both engines great speed. Lower the tanks. Do I still have that calculator blown up for you guys? Yes, I do. We can get rid of that for now.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
And there we are.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Electric compressor on.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Ooh, Meatox! Nice! We're getting nice stuff when we come back. The Biscay Crucifix. As the sailors lovingly called it. Now the only issue is
Kurs diese Koordinaten
the weather
setzen.
is not with me. Absolutely not with me here. We can slow down though,
Voraus.
even further.
Voraus.
Maybe not that slow.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
7 to 8 knots, that's okay. Horrible. Fog in the middle of the Atlantic in August. It's not what you'd expect.
Zielposition erreicht.
Hmm.
Kurs setzen.
We can maintain on parallel course though, not a problem, until the fog lifts. $12.44, which is, yeah, 13.44, 14.44. Soft little hiccup there. Nothing bad though.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Maybe I should have a little dive to see if they're even still there anymore.
Tauchen auf.
No, my weekend was
50
great.
Meter.
I can't really complain. I had great fun. I like that Fallout 4 is now lifting off. It's which is very funny. Just looking at it from the analytical kind of view, like on the YouTube analytics and Twitch analytics, Fallout 4 does amazing on YouTube and does nothing on Twitch. And U-Boat, it's the exact same other way around. Blade and Sorcery, same thing. Everything I do does better on Twitch than on YouTube, and on Fallout are still here. 10 to 16 miles. 72. 72 to 16 miles there, 10 to 16 miles, so a margin of 6 miles. Somewhere in between there. 14, 17. So their course is not really like this. Excuse me, Jesus. Bit on a peppercorn there, I think. So more like this. Which would be 73. Fair enough. New course. 073.
Kurs 7, 3.
And blow ballast.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
How was yours, little J? Did you do anything exciting?
Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Turn on the electric compressor
Kompressor einschalten.
and half speed ahead. We gotta get a little ahead of them. Wow, U-Boat, you're really pulling my leg today. Well, that's nice, I guess. Fish fry on Friday. Well, like, what kind of fish did you fry? And I hope your mum's alright. I hope it's nothing serious, you know? Yeah, just drop the name, mate.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
40 Meter.
Right, here we are.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
7-1 and 16 miles out. 071 16 miles out.
Herr Kaloin?
10 to 16 miles out, so that's 6 mile margin, same as before pretty much. And that's 1322. So we dived a little earlier than last time. Still makes us estimate their course to be 70074. Okay, new course 074.
45 Meter.
And
Kurs 1,
surface
2, 9. Anblasen.
20 Meter.
turn on the electric compressor
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
and both engines slow speed ahead. Yes, well, we can probably go a little faster than that and give that a save. Okay. Lovely. Electric compressors on. Good. I can remember ordering 073.
Kurs 7, 2.
It's alright. We need to too close in anyway. I wonder where I misclicked there. Good thing I noticed it quickly enough. That visual range just isn't increasing. Now it is. There we go. Aha! If that had continued for another day, I would have just returned to port. Okay, so bring us down to 50 again. That is worth saving, by the way.
50 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. E-Motoren wechseln.
25 Meter.
Right, hydrophone man, what's the word?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin? 50 Meter.
Propellers detected. And 11 more.
10.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
There we go. 91, 10 to 16 miles. Six-mile margin. Somewhere there. 1630. 13, sorry. And that means they have made this in the last few hours, or they have made this in total, which puts them on a mean course of 075. So 075 plus 45 is 120, so let's do an intercept of 120 for now.
Kurs 1, 2, 0.
There we go. And bring us up again.
Anblasen. Aktuelle Tiefe 45
I'm
Meter.
gonna assume that their course is 075, and I'm gonna assume that they're still going 7 knots.
25 Meter.
So something like this.
5 Meter.
And this is a distance of 26 miles. Well, we can do full speed on this. We could already see them. Look at that. Perfect. Not an issue whatsoever then. Yeah, get a little bit closer, then do 45 degrees to port, get a little more ahead, and then 90 degrees, or in 2 increments of 45 degrees to attack. Because those are nice steady bearings. Yeah, calm down.
Kurs 7-6. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Yeah, let's get ahead of them. Nice and easy. Now, cell phone, can I please get my Twitch chat back? I need to see what the peeps are saying. That's important. There we go. Okay. Yeah, once we see them around there, that bearing I'm gonna close in. Yep, that looks good. So, 45 degrees to port.
Kurs 1-2-1.
Give a nice close in. Give that a save. You never know. And another 45.
Kurs 1-6-7.
Right, at this point we can flood the deck. Well, flood the deck, set deck awash. And slow down a little bit, because the drag on the engines is insane on this mode.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Plus we're pretty much in an optimal attack position here. Let's see this. So, we see our convoy. Right there. That's a good target, I think. That might be a C3. Let's save that for now. Yeah, weather's pretty good. Both engines...
Alarm!
No, both engines stop.
Denkt
Let's wait for
alle an
them.
eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty stealthy. I'm not... That's pretty good. Do I see escorts? Well, that's one, that's for sure. That's a Liberty ship. That might be a C3. That's a Liberty ship. I don't know about these two. That's a radio detection antenna. That is an escort. Oh, turn on both compressors. We messed that up.
Dieselkompressor einschalten.
Didn't fill up on the after the last dive. Yeah, they're both... Yep, they're full. Turn both of them off.
Dieselkompressor ausschalten.
Turn the pump on.
Elektrokompressor ausschalten.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Damn it.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Stayed up too long.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Yeah, they saw us. Damn it!
Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
That was my mistake.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Ja, who else
Boot
is?
für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Pump is off, good. Let's see who's coming. If there's anyone coming. That one's bearing angle on bow 0. Oh, many sea breeze. That one too. Okay. Both
Kleine
engines
Frau,
dead slow ahead.
voraus.
Let's try and sneak away from the position that they know what we were at. It takes them a sweet while to get over here, so maybe we can salvage this. Yeah, they're zigzagging, makes sense. Right.
Alarm!
Battle stations.
Auf Gefechtsstation!
Los geht's, Männer.
Maintain
Lasst uns
the
einige
tubes.
Schiffe versenken.
Radio observation.
Funkraum besetzen.
Command
Funkraum
duty.
besetzen.
Command duty for now.
100 Grad.
Because you make us more quiet now. That's a very good skill that you guys have.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Maintain tube 3. Right, 90 degrees to port.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
90
Maintain
Grad.
tube 4.
Backbord.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
And another 90 degrees once you're on course.
90 Grad. Backbord.
All tubes are maintained. Okay, Trümmel, get on the data computer, please.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Funkraum besetzen.
Flood all tubes. Now tube 3 is the electrical one. Tube 1, bow, salvo type off.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
44.
Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Thank you. That's our rudder angle, still coming, okay.
Ruder Mitschiffs.
We're gonna take a single value of this, we're just gonna assume 8 knots, because I don't have time. Mast height on the C3s is 36 meters. We have that for you guys. Boop. 36. There. So you know, so you guys know what I'm talking about. Take out a calculator, though I'm not gonna use that right now, I think. 36 meters of mast height. I see him on the zoom out at 60 milliradian. 550 meters. Bring that down to 550. Angle on bow is green 90. He's quicker than that. Assume 10 knots. Assume 11 knots. Angle on bow. Green 100. Magnetic pistol. Torpedo depth. 7.5. Launch.
Los!
It's
40
gonna miss.
Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Was better
30
than
Sekunden.
letting that one go just in and of itself. With that one, we're going to take a speed measurement.
20 Sekunden.
Click. Length is 143. Divided by...
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
It's gonna miss.
Fehlschuss.
Yeah. Maybe not.
Schwere Schäden.
Damn it. Forgot to reset the watch. Damn it! You'd think that I handled stress better than this. $143 is already put into calculator. Very good. And click. 29 seconds. So length divided by 29 seconds that it takes to pass the periscope is 4.9 meters per second times 1.902 equals 9.4 knots. Distance on the zoom in, I see him at mast height is the stern one is higher. 100 and what is that? 1, 2, 3, 130. 36, 130, 10.2. Green, 110. Tube 2. Depth is set, magnetic torpedo is set, speed 44 set, tube 2 launch. Tube 4. Do we have any other volunteer? Not just yet, okay. Then we can watch our torpedo. Which is gonna miss horribly, okay. Too bad. I think the C3 stopped its engines to avoid collision with the bloody flower class there. Or is it an IELTS class? I don't know. That one was hit though. That was nice. Range estimate was good though. Yeah, barely missed it. Okay, then another 20 degrees to port, please. And in the meantime, Richard, reload some torpedoes. And you can reload one as well. And we want to be a little bit more sneaky. With blue light, putting the crew on silent running. Avoiding unnecessary work. Keeping them as quiet as possible. And in the meantime, you can get on command duty so that the crew is working a little bit faster. Or actually, you can get on command duty and you can get on the periscope. Bringing the crew efficiency up another 5%. Looking good. Both engines stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
And both engines dead slow astern.
Feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Damn it! Who is that?
Wir wurden von Estek geortet.
Is that you? It probably is him. Or him. Probably her. Okay, both engines half speed ahead.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
And bring us down to 230.
Auf 230 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Okay, I am back. Today is a wild ride, let's just call it that. So far, so good. An absolute wild ride today. Right, we were just about detected, yes. Which is why you get off the periscope
Befehle, Herr Kaloin.
and we go down to 230 meters.
Tauchen auf 230 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe.
You get on
5 Meter.
command. You get some help on the radio.
Hier etwas Unterstützung. Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
And both
Ja.
engines ahead, half
Halbe
speed.
Fahrt voraus.
Drop a decoy. Right, you get on battle damage control. We're gonna need it very soon. Close all the bulkheads. This is gonna get ugly, I think. Get on the engines, quickly now.
Besetzen. 60 Meter.
Get on the engines.
Motoren besetzen.
Dankühler, what's your malfunction?
Aktuelle Tiefe 75 Meter.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Kommandant.
Nice.
85
That
Meter.
hatch is closed.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Close that hatch. That hatch is closed. That hatch is closed.
Aktuelle Tiefe
That hatch is closed.
100 Meter.
Okay.
Schneller,
Blank.
schneller.
Bring us down.
120 Meter.
Bring us down quicker. Actually might get on the depth keeping.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
That might actually help.
135 Meter.
Hmm.
Meter.
'Both engines dead slow. I don't hear pinging anymore.
Fahrt voraus. 165 Meter.
So let's hope that we can get them to go... Oh, directly above us. Okay, that's not good. I want them to go for the bloody decoy, not us.
Meter.
180. Damn it. Hard starboard.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon. Schneller, schneller. 90 Grad. Steuerbord. Rauchgeräusche direkt über uns. 190 Meter.
Now let's see what you got, boys.
Meter.
Yep. Oh, they're close.
215 Meter.
But still behind us.
Aktuelle Tiefe 225 Meter.
I'm a bit surprised that he gives me the depth in 5 meter steps, not 10 meter steps.
Meter.
Yeah, thank you. That's slow.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Right, we've reached our target depth.
Rauchgeräusche direkt über uns. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
I guess so, yeah. I guess he's just really good at his job. Yeah.
Aktuelle Tiefe 225
I mean,
Meter.
Considering that our boat is more than 5 meters tall, it's really unnecessary. That's like when the navigator's mate something gives you the position of the ship, and he says that we're on the course line, on the nav track, but or he says that we're 3 meters to the starboard of the nav track, which is the ship is wider than that. The nav track is still inside of the ship. This is like that is being too accurate. Okay, I don't think. Actually, at this depth, it's probably smart to keep bulkheads closed. Let's be honest. It's just that the bots sometimes struggle with the concept of opening a hatch. Ooh. Question is, were we detected or did we just get a stray ping? Because a single ping doesn't mean a thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. That's like when in ship's theory we had a thing where you would calculate the difference in draft when you load cargo, and then again the difference in draft when you take that ship and go from freshwater to salt water, because obviously density of water changes and therefore the ship dives deeper or into the water or rises out of the water. And some of our students, or my fellow students, I would rather say, they would put it down to like the centimeter, like the ship raises out of the water 23.5 centimeters, and that is just too accurate. It doesn't matter, because if you look on the outside of the ship where the lines are drawn off, or where the numbers are drawn to indicate the draft, they're in 20 centimeter increments. And even the smallest waves in the harbor are going to be taller than 3 centimeters, so you can't measure that accurately, so there's no point in calculating that accurately. You just round up to the next 10 and that's good. Well, hello there to the fellows on YouTube, by the way. Well, if you guys start watching on YouTube, then I'm gonna have to find a way to display a chat on screen or something so that I can read it too. Because right now, yeah, I can have it on screen, but I don't see it. So I'm gonna have to regularly check YouTube now, because there's a lot of you guys there all of a sudden. Hello. Hope you're comfortable. Hope you have a nice seat. Hope you're very grateful that you are not in a submarine at the moment. Have it comfy at home.
Feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
0.7 cubic meters of water in the bilge. Filling up rather quickly now that we're down here. And every little imperfection in the pressure hull makes itself known. Ah, what a lovely sound that is. Oh, fuck. Depth charges, very close. I'm gonna wait for the first explosion and then immediately give flank.
E-Motoren besetzen. E-Motoren besetzen. E-Motoren
Why
besetzen.
doesn't he want to do this? Like, just because the bulkheads are closed doesn't mean you can't go back there. I did not give order to evacuate any compartment.
Fehler, Kommandant. Wasserbomben, sehr nah.
Folgen Sie mir.
There we go.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Kommandant.
Schneller, schneller.
Because now the explosions block out our engine sound. And we can make a little jump ahead. And you could be right. Could be that they're dropping on top of us. And just can't hit us. That one was close. Those ones aren't.
Schraubengeräusche, direkt über uns.
Crew stressed and strained. Yeah, that makes sense. We are deeper than twice of what the shipyard guarantees is the safe diving distance. Diving depth. I would be stressed. Ooh! Those ones were close again. I don't really feel it that calm here. Those noises on the pressure hull, they I would be stressed by them as well. But then again, I am not a U-boat man. I was quite the opposite. Again, must be a lot of traffic up there.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Yeah, I assume they are.
Aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
I'm sure they are.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Korvette, 175 Grad. Wasserbruch, sehr nah.
That's charges very close again. But still not hitting us. Let's not make it too easy for them, give it a little bit more... what are we going? Are we going the same course that the convoy is going? That's not good.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's get away from them a little bit.
Feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Pings again.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden vom Aztec geortet. Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe
More
machen sich
pings?
gefechtsbereit.
Bleibt wachsam. Aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
What's the depth here anyway? 3,000 meters. Lovely. That's a bit deep.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Wasserbruch, sehr nah. Rauchgeräusche, direkt über uns.
Yeah, you might be right. Might be that they can't reach us with that depth charges.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
We can still get away though. Because if they just dump all their depth charges, then at some point they will have to break off. Because they do have limited ammo on that. And I think that moment has come. Hydrophone man, what's the word?
Herr Kapitän.
1 to 2 miles away? 2 to 5 miles away? Yeah, they've broken off. Now, since... Well, first of all, make a northeasterly course. 045.
Kurs 46.
And then bring us back up to periscope depth.
Auf See.
But I want you to maintain the dive planes so that we don't break the surface.
Meter.
Ja.
5 to 10 cables. Okay, fuck that. What, 230 meters?
230 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 200 Meter. Tauchen auf 230 Meter. 220 Meter.
Medium moving away. Yeah, keep doing that. Keep moving away, please. 1 cable to 1 mile. That is a follow. Thank you for that, mate. Yeah, just to let you know, U-boat is not the main focus of this, so that you don't be disappointed. But I thank you for the follow, nonetheless. Lads are finally on, so good luck, mate. Yeah, peace out, man. One to 1 mile, medium moving away. Keep moving away. One to 1 mile, 1 to 2 miles, sorry. Now we can probably get at least up to 160. 230 is a bit deep.
Aktuelle Tiefe 185 Meter. 160 Meter.
There we go. 1 to 2 miles. Still going away. 330. So 30 degrees to port. Looking good. Actually, yep. We got this. 2 to 5 miles. Yeah, okay. Bring us to Periscope.
Maximale sichere Tiefe gehen. Auf Seerohrtiefe. 50 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Captain on the Periscope. Or CO on the Periscope. $330. Yeah, there they are, leaving. And there's the rest of the convoy. Okay. So we know their course, or the general course of the convoy is 075, so we're gonna go on 075 as well.
Kurs 7.
Herr Kaloin.
Maintain that parallel course to the convoy. Actually, we probably want to get away a little bit first. Something like this, and then go 75, 075. And then we're gonna do another attack on this, because we didn't sink any. And we can't have that. They are all loaded, lovely. First of all, clear battle stations. Turn on the bilge pump.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Because the CIC is already flooded a little bit. And then everybody resume standard duties. And open the bulkheads.
Es ist nicht mehr erforderlich, die Schotten geschlossen zu halten.
So there are those destroyers. I have to wait for them to clear off. Their superstructures are already behind the horizon. Of that one at least.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht.
Yeah, I know.
335
Warships,
Grad.
yes, we see them. Yeah, okay. I think it's safe to surface. Blow ballast.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
And turn on the electric compressor. Switch to normal lighting. Very nice. And that is turned on. Air quality is getting better as we speak. Bridge is manned. Good. Everything's alright here. Looking very good. Send that report, because why not? Both
Halbe
engines
Fahrt voraus.
half ahead. What's up with the visibility? Ah, it's dark, okay. That's your issue, really? Hmm. Should still see the smoke, though. I can't. Well, we lost sight of them somewhere here, I think. So... 7... Another 7... Another 7... Don't know what time, though. When did we... We sent the report at 21:37. So that would be 22:37? Well, that is... This is absolute guesswork at this point. 23:37. 00:37. And 01:37. Right, we got 20... Yeah, okay.
Kurs auf diese
That should
Koordinaten
work.
setzen.
I'm happy with this. This should work. Close in again. 45 degrees to starboard.
Kurs 118. Große Fahrt voraus.
Switch to red light so we can see. Didn't really help with the range. Might have to dive to have an acoustic fix on them. There they are. Dead ahead. Okay, then 45 degrees to port.
Kurs 73.
Haven't overtaken them enough yet. That's a save though. That might be an escort trailing behind. The rest of the escorts, I think they've dropped all their eggs and they have left. Which is something that they do in this game for some reason. They don't stick around. When they are run out of depth charges, they just leave. Which is hilarious. Because they could, you know, they still have sensors. You can still maintain sensor contact and broadcast our location to the ones that still have depth charges, but they don't do that. Yeah, 45 degrees to starboard.
Kurs 119.
Close in on their headline. And another 45 degrees.
Kurs 165.
Dead slow. Deck awash.
Vorfluten.
Let's watch those bearings drift. Sea state is too rough, they've gone below. Freighter, big freighter, I want that one. First of all, let's give it a save. Don't jinx it, little J.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung!
I'm
70
thankful
Grad!
for it as it is. That's a Liberty, I think. Do I see any escorts? That's the big question here. Yes, there's one. Sneaky. Almost didn't see you there. Both engines ahead half.
Voraus.
Yeah, dive.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloin?
Battle stations.
Alarm! Boot für Gefechtsstation. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Als eingespielte Mannschaft
Right.
werden wir den
Okay. My maintain those torpedo tubes.
Lage ist.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Limekühler, get on those dive planes. You get on the radio, you get on the hydrophone.
Horchraum besetzen.
You guys are both on command for now, because I need you to make sure
Klar,
that
ich werde mich darum kümmern.
My and his boys are super quick on those maintain duties.
Jawohl.
Up scope. That's a Liberty ship. That's an Empire Bell. That's an Empire Bell. That's an Empire Tower. That's a C3. And the C3 is obviously my #1 target. That's gonna get a salvo.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Salvo, bow, tube 1 and 2.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Anyway, what's with the other tubes? Why can't he maintain those? Is there a wounded sailor on there, or
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
I don't know.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, ich kümmere
Oh, are they
mich
still
darum.
flooded? They are still flooded. Tube 3 and 4 are still flooded. Drain. Looking good.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 140 Grad.
Small contact. Okay, small group of warships and 140 degrees. I hope they don't come to aid once I torpedo them. 140 degrees. That'll be them. 2 to 3 units. 43 plus miles. Yeah, they're not gonna come. Okay, perfect.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Right. My
Alles klar.
maintain
mich darum
tube
kümmern.
number 4. Both engines dead slow.
Kleine Fahrt. Voraus.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
And get on the battle damage control. Because now I think all the tubes are maintained except for the one with the electric torpedo in it. Yeah, and we don't want to fire that anyway. So once you reach your station in the CIC, which I think you have, yeah. Because he needs to be present for both the flooding of the tube and the launch of the torpedo. And if he's present in command station for both of those events, then the torpedo...
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert.
then the torpedo does 6% more damage. And you know, 6% doesn't seem to be much, but better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it, you know. You know how this goes. Right, our friend over here has a mast height of 32 6 meters, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, he does. So I'm gonna give you the chart for that. 27 is not correct. 36, there you go. And the calculator. There. The ship has a length of 144 meters, divided by the time it takes for it to pass our periscope. I'm gonna wait for it to reach 30 degrees. I'm gonna stop the engines and let it pass. Stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
And click. They seem to be going rather quickly. Yep, just 15 seconds and it's already passed half the periscope. 23, 25, 30, 33 seconds.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
So 144 divided by 33 equals 4.3 meters per second times 1.902 equals 8.3 knots. Enemy speed, 8.3 knots. Torpedo speed is 44 knots. Excellent. So the tubes are flooded. 7.5 is set as depth. They are all to be magnetic pistols. Range. I see him on the zoom out. Sternmast is higher. At 60 milliradian. 36, 60, 550 meters. .550. Speed is set. Parallax correction is forward. 550. Angle on bow is red 90. Target length 99 meters, 100 meters, but we're going to do that with a manual angle. So we're going to wait for him to go in there. Torpedo. Streuwinkel von Hand. Bring that down to 5 degrees. And launch.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
And then before we forget that, set that back to automatic.
20 Sekunden. Herr Kapitän.
Torpedo. That's gonna hit.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Poof.
Torpedoversager.
Obviously a dud. Yeah, every time it goes well, we have a dud. But that one's not a dud.
Schwere Schäden.
Yeah, that's an engine failure. Did you see all the smoke just rushing out of the chimney there? That engine lost compression. There's another escort. Liberty, Liberty. No, not Liberties. Those are Empire ships. That's a Liberty. Both engines slow
Schneller,
speed ahead.
schneller.
We're gonna take them. And then we're gonna dive away. I still have
Herr Kapitän.
one in tube 4. So we're gonna set next salvo tube 1 and 4. There we go.
Funkspruch erhalten.
And the Liberty ships have a mast height of 27, I think. Yeah. So let's open that in our table. Now we currently see him on the zoom in at about
Funkspruch erhalten.
50 milliradian. 27, zoom in, 19.8, almost 2 kilometers. That is rather far away. I'm not happy to attack that at that range, but then again he's 40 degrees to starboard, so we can close in a little bit as he goes in front of us. Plus we are going 5 knots now instead of 3. Looking good. Another save. And you can get on command in the meantime while he's reloading.
Ja, Herr Kaloin. ich
Get them
kümmere
to
mich darum.
reload as quickly as possible. And he already is very quick with it.
Ja,
Like Richard is amazing. First of all, he has a torpedo mechanic skill. The officer loads torpedoes 33% quicker. Then he has quick loading, thanks to the gained experience from mining operations on the enemy shores. He loads mines and torpedoes 15% faster. And then he gets men to help him, and then the command station increases that by another 30%, so that he's really, really quick. Those bearings drifting right.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Yeah, they're kind of not drifting at all. We're on a perfect intercept then. If we don't stop anything about this, we're gonna crash into them.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Which, of course, we are. Yeah, you can maintain and load another one. Whilst you're there. Whilst you're so good at it. I'll give that another save.
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Nice one. Nice one, nice one. Currently spot him and the zoom in at, let's say 70. So 27, 70 means 14.1. That's slow.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
14.1 is already pretty good, and he's still 40 degrees to the side. Also, I might want to have a look around, see if there's any destroyers coming in. No, they're looking in the completely wrong area. That one is already abandoned. I just got the memo for that. So they're either gonna sink or we can help after the convoy has left. And there's our target. And after this attack we're gonna return home, that's for sure. The men have been at sea now for 27 days. But there's still no fatigue left yet. They're doing very well, those men. All you need is good men. Well, the other torpedoes looking, they are both still maintained. That's lovely. Come on, Richard, put it in. Yeah, don't lock onto that. We're doing this manual. There you go. Walter Reed sunk. We also just heard her crumble. There she is, broken half. The stress of the hull sticking out so far out of the water was too much. Tube 2 is loaded. Okay, get on battle damage control. That means that you can get back on the torpedo data computer. Mai is in the CIC. So, flood tube 1. Flood tube 4. Flood tube 2.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Salvo tube 1 and 4.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Now we spot him on the zoom in at 130 milliradian, 27, 130, 760 meters. Speed 8.3. I mean, we could take another speed value. Why the hell not? Both engines
Alle
stop.
Maschinen, stopp.
Click. The Liberty ships have a length of 135. 135 divided by the time it takes. The SS A.B. Hammond, and we're so close that we can read the name actually. I like that. 30 seconds? Really? Looks like they slowed down a little bit, maybe. 45 seconds. I don't trust this. I'm gonna take another one after this. Click. That's 52. So divided by 52 equals 2.5 meters per second times 1.902 equals 4.9. So they're going 5 knots now. Maybe. Maybe you misread that. So another one. Click. I keep forgetting their length. 135 divided by it's taking a lot longer than the other ship. I mean, maybe they slowed down to avoid being hit. I mean, to throw off an enemy's firing solution, all you need to do is change course or speed, or do a mixture of both. Or do both in intervals, or... It's getting even slower. Click, that's pretty much a minute. 61 seconds. Just over a minute. 2.2 times 1.902. 4.2 knots. He's slowing down as we speak. Okay, in that case, the enemy speed 4 knots. That is a beautiful angle on bow of red 85. Distance on the zoom out. Can we do zoom in? No, he's too large already on the periscope. On the zoom out, 50. 27 on the zoom out, 500 meters. 500. Range. That's torpedo spread angle of 11 degrees. I don't like that. And we're gonna do... Keep the periscope right here. Streuwinkel von Hand. Put it down to 6 degrees. That looks good. Are they both on a magnetic? No, they're not. Okay, it saved it. And launch!
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
Yeah, look, it's really slow. Good thing we measured that again. If we had shot at 8 knots, no way we would have hit. They would have gone in front of his bow, far in front. Of course it is. Both of them! Wow! Okay, doesn't matter, we still have some more. Tube 2, single shot. In that case, we don't need... Yep, reset that already. Lovely. Magnetic pistol. Aim there. Angle on bow is now red 100. 7.5. Depth. 7.2. Seems to work. Launch.
Los!
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Who
30
knows?
Sekunden.
Who knows?
20 Sekunden. Zehn Sekunden bis Einschlag.
See, that's better.
Schwere Schäden.
Serious damage.
Kleine Fahrt, voraus.
Both engines dead slow ahead. We have another volunteer coming our way. Ooh, he's very close. Can't shoot him. I can't shoot him, I think. That one maybe for the stern tube. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, tube 5 is not maintained. Maintain 5, quickly.
Verstanden.
Quickly now.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
And we don't want to crash into him, but I don't think we will. Aha! He's done it again. You see this? Bow. I switched that to stern. I remember that vividly. Stern. Okay. So that is an Empire Bell, I think. Yeah, no large mast, no annoying towers on the back. That is an Empire Bell. Mast height is 21.7. Okay, do we have that? Not on that one. 21.7, so 22 essentially. No, not that one. Where did I put mine? Oh well, I can use the one in OBS. So, on the zoom in, I can probably not tell his height. Yes, I kinda can. No, I can't. On the zoom out, it's 50.
Torpedo 5 gewartet.
So, 400 meters. That's very close. Torpedo tube 5 is maintained. Good. Get on battle damage control. Backwards. Stern. 5. Off. Okay. Yep. He is there. Very good. Flood tube 5.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
That is an angle on bow of green. Let's say 70. Speed is going to be quicker than that. We're going to set that on an average value of like something like 6. That is guesswork. If it misses because of that, I have only myself to blame. Torpedo depth needs to be 7.5, which it is. Magnetic pistol is on. Lovely. Tube 5 launch.
Los!
And it set it to bow again.
30 Sekunden.
Why?
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. 20 Sekunden.
Yeah, that is now going completely the wrong direction. I need to report this as the bug.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
230 meters, get below.
230 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Fehlschuss!
Right, blue light, we won't want to be detected.
25 Meter.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kapitän?
45 Meter.
But at least it's on video this time, like I'm not going crazy. I noticed that change and then it just did it again. Just to spite me. Bad game, bad U-boat. But I'm gonna save this.
60 Meter.
Mhm.
70 Meter.
Yep. Oh, you can come into command as well as you. Don't need another man on the radio.
Der etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
You guys can fully support the loading of torpedoes, making them 40% faster than they already are. Making them essentially speed loaders.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Aktuelle Tiefe 90 Meter.
Well, little Jane, now I would agree with your statement from earlier. That is a bug. Has to be.
100 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 110 Meter.
Hmm.
Nur 1 geladen.
Nicely done, Mai.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi? Nur 5 geladen.
120 Meter.
And load tube 2, and then let's have a little load up here in the bow torpedo room. Let's see if you can overtake Limekühler, even though he's already started. But we know that you are the better one. Hmm.
Aktuelle Tiefe 130 Meter. Herr Kaloi, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefällt.
Not good.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Gift geortet.
Just heard another ship break in half up there. Right, bring us 90 degrees to starboard.
90 Grad. Steuerport. 145 Meter.
Limekühler is already running it in. Mai, what are you doing? Oh, that's a close one. Oh, that was so close.
Nur 4 geladen.
Right, Limekühler, get back on the engines.
Motoren besetzen.
And Mai, get back on battle damage control. Captain, no, you get on the map. Battle damage control, there you go. That was really close. Good effort, Richard, good effort.
155 Meter.
155 meters, very nice. Dangerous depth, yep, here we go. But actually, you go on the dive planes. I need to get down there quicker.
160 Meter.
No more pings. Maybe this is the time to drop a nice decoy. At 160 meters, they should still be confident that they can hit that with their depth charges. 2 decoys remain. We really need to get home because we can't get those on the milk cow for some reason. They don't have decoys for us.
Aktuelle Tiefe 195 Meter. 215 Meter.
15. And we're back down at 230 meters. Excruciatingly deep. Okay, that charges.
Schneller.
Flank speed. And you get on battle damage control because that's gonna be necessary. And also close all the bulkheads.
Alle Luken schließen.
225 Meter.
And let's give him a little loop. Go 30 degrees to starboard.
8, 5.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Some distance away. Okay, are they hunting for someone else too? Or are they throwing where we drop the decoy? That would be interesting to know. Oh, the pressure's really working on the hull at this depth.
Meter.
Yeah, none of them were close. We can slow down.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Speed up time a little bit.
220 Meter.
Yep, that seems to work. I hear those propellers disappearing into the distance. We're going 268, so 10 degrees more northern than west. Going the opposite direction of the convoy. Yeah, I can hear them shoot up flares, but it's getting quieter
Korvette, 165
with every single run. Yeah, I think we're getting away here. And U-76 strikes again and lives to tail the tale. Even though on the first voyage it didn't seem like it was going our way. We nearly sank on the first ever voyage with this boat.
Tauchen auf 160 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 195 Meter.
Back to 160, take a bit of pressure off the hull. And then turn 30 degrees to starboard.
Kurs
Bring our propeller away from where we came from. And then he immediately notices another corvette. Yep. Which is still turning where we dropped yeah. They're turning circles where we dropped the decoy. The decoy worked. Nice. Very nice.
Ich erwarte
What's the word on those propellers? 5 to 10? 5 to 10 miles? 5 to 10 miles? Yeah, they've given up. They are returning to their convoy. We've done it again. Bring us up to 100 meters.
Tauchen auf 100 Meter. Tauchen auf 100 Meter. Aktuelle
Let's get that water out of the bilge.
30 Meter. Längspumpe einschalten.
100 Meter.
And cancel battle stations.
Alarm beenden.
And then the autosave will kick in? No? Okay. Then I'll save. And you can get off that station. You still have 2 men at your disposal. You can go, and you get 1 man at your disposal, and then base value, current debt, neglected food prep. Yeah, the chef should probably get going. Also, what's the chef cooking tonight? Okay, potatoes, bread, vegetables, and sausages. If you've got a good recipe, drop it in the comments or in chat. I'd love to hear what you think you could make out of that. I mean, bread as potatoes as a side dish is always nice. Sausages and bread, you could make a hot dog with that, or Bratwurstbrötchen. Vegetables are a bit annoying. You know, yeah, you gotta have them.
95 Meter.
When the rest what you eat is preserved meats, then you absolutely have to have vegetables. Okay, let's return home.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Hydrophone man, let's hear it. 5 to 10 miles. Okay, so we are still at dead slow ahead. We're gonna maintain dead slow ahead for at least a little while. Let them get off. Let them get away from our ahead line. 356, yeah, they're leaving. This one's about to cross our bow.
105 Meter.
Yeah, the crew. Absolutely exceptional again in this. No one's panicked. Everybody... Yeah, I mean, discipline was high, so that helped. Base value, current depth is they're struggling with that.
100 Meter.
100 meters seems to be too much for them. Yeah, okay. Bring us up to 50 then.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
50 Meter.
Okay. 7 o'clock in the morning. Bring us back to normal lighting.
Richtung einschalten.
And also surface the boat.
Blasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Yep.
25 Meter.
Oh, look at that! What a sight to have when getting out on that tower.
Ja,
You would be captain's privileges back in the day, or I think still today it's tradition that if you surface, the first person to climb up the hatch is the commanding officer. Imagine you have that view after just escaping with your life. Beautiful! Both engines half speed ahead. And let's get out of here. Electric compressor.
Kompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
There we go. Compressed air is full. Air is full. Battery capacity is full. Discipline is nearly full. The boat is doing well. I sent those messages. Thank you. And we return home very victoriously.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
We have more than finished this objective. Oh, so the next stream will then have a different name because we will have a different boat. Look at that. Also, let's see how long U-76 can maintain its top score on the leaderboard when we get a new boat. We have to break our old score then. Nice, very nice. Metox has been finished. Oh man. U-93 has gone missing. It's oh no. Where is it? Can't you guys do it?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Sorry, I mean, yes, sir, we're on it. Right in front of base.
Kurs setzen.
U-Boot. 340 Grad.
Right off the coast.
Herr Kaloin, dies scheint das vermisste U-Boot zu sein, das wir finden sollten. Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
And there we are. U-93. Both engines stop.
Alle Maschinen, stopp.
U-93 is floating on the surface without a living soul on its deck. Inspection from our boat makes it clear that the boat sustained major damage. It remains a mystery, though, what happened to the crew and why the enemy left it in such state while at sea. Well, because it's in range of our coastal artillery, I would say. Let's send Richard May over there. Because let's face it, we've had this event a few times. We already know what's gonna happen. Investigate. Now, U-93. You know what we do on this channel? Every time we run across a real-life U-boat, we're gonna look it up, what actually happened to them. Kapitänleutnant Klaus Kort and Oberleutnant zur See Horst Elfe were their commanders. They sank 8 ships, totaling 43,392 GRT. And it was sunk on the 15th of January 1942 in the Atlantic. Northeast of the island Madeira, sank by artillery, ramming and depth charge by the HMS Hesperus, which is a destroyer. And they sank northeast of Madeira, so I've got the location here as well. Nice. 36 degrees, 10 degrees north. 36 degrees and 10 degrees north. And 15 degrees, 52 degrees west. 15 degrees, 52 minutes west. So, right here. That's where they sank. Got destroyed by British destroyer. Yeah, I mean, Gibraltar. Yeah, makes sense. The Brits are down there. Well, artillery, ramming, and depth charge. That's metal as fuck, I gotta say. Convoy was part of... yeah, the destroyer was part of... it was an escort for the convoy Sierra Lima 907 Golf. I detected U-93 through radar and ASTIC. 6 dead and 38 survivors. And they were brought into Camp 30 in Canadian POW camp. Oh, hang on. What the hell? Unternehmen Kiebitz? Oh, I've never heard of that. Okay, so apparently they did an operation to free experienced U-boat commanders from Canada. And it failed, but well, we could make a movie out of that. They're still investigating, okay. If you want to look it up, Operation Kiebitz. So, Kilo, India, Echo, Bravo, India, Tango, Zulu. Yeah, okay. Richard May went to the conning tower and carefully opened the closed hatch, then quickly ran to the barriers on the conning tower, clearly choking. He reported that inside are the corpses of sailors with dried blood flowing out of their eyes and lips. Richard May had no doubt the boat was damaged by a mine, which led to flooding of the batteries on the boat, which in turn released chlorine gas and resulted in the death of the entire crew. Now, I know that I always complain about the fact that I can't tow these boats back to port, but in this instance, I really should be able to. 5 miles, 10 miles, 15 miles, 19 miles, 22 miles to Brest. Like, we should be able to radio and get a tugboat out here. We really should be. Scuttle the boat.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Off speed ahead, get off the coast, and get back home.
Kurs setzen.
Also, I just want to let you guys know, on the Fallout playthrough that I'm doing, I have found the mod that randomly spawns NPCs that are just out to kill me. So I found it and disabled it. So I think now I can properly get going on that. I know we've done 3 episodes and nothing has really happened yet except of me dying, which maybe is fun to watch, but nothing's really happened yet. So I'm gonna do Fallout tomorrow instead of Blade and Sorcery and hopefully get some stuff done. And then on Tuesday, normal Blade and Sorcery, Wednesday Fallout, Thursday Blade and Sorcery, Friday, Saturday Fallout. And then hopefully we can get this run going without me always having to look over my shoulder because there might be NPCs for some reason out to kill me. Like the Triggermen, I don't even know who they are and they just spawn to kill me. No idea who they are.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
So yeah, hope to see you guys there. Would be lovely.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, we're in home waters.
Ja,
Unfurl the flag. Up there. I was gonna say Saint-Malo. No, that's not Saint-Malo, that's La Rochelle.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden
Thank you, Little
uns
J.
im flachen
Thank you very
Gewässer.
much. I hope you guys had fun. But we're not done yet. I'm still gonna do management at Homeport. Plus we get a new boat. So there's gonna be a lot of stuff to do here.
Kurs setzen.
Right, both engines slow
Langsame
speed.
Fahrt voraus.
Both engines
Kleine
dead slow
Fahrt
speed.
voraus. Kurs setzen.
No, please don't spawn an enemy air raid. Please don't spawn an enemy air raid. I think the second to most on the left, on the right from here on is my box. We arrived at almost high tide.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And there are the U-boat pens.
Rudergänger. 10 Grad. Backbord.
Shoals ahead, yep.
Ruder mitschiffs.
And rudder amidships. There we go. Sliding safely into port. Even if there's an air raid now, nothing bad's gonna happen to us. Wonder what these are for.
Ruder mitschiffs.
Could probably hang anti-shrapnel nets or something there. And these look like rails that you would put something in, like maybe, like, okay, we know we can close the dock for dry dock work. Maybe they could put up some nets or something to obscure vision, so that the French resistance or our spies couldn't tell if there's actually a boat inside there or not. Maybe something like that. Or shrapnel protection, so if bombs go down out there, the people inside can't be hurt. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. Let's see what the officer has to say.
Die EU ist von Ihrer letzten Unternehmung sehr beeindruckt. Solide Arbeit, Herr Kommandant.
Thank you. Repaired critical leak in the battery room number 2. When did that happen? U-boat front clasp in silver, exclusive decoration for U-boat officers and crew. It recognizes continued valor in combat, awarded to crew members who participated in 25 war patrols. I do want to know how many people even received one of those. Repaired critical leak. Oh yeah. Oh, we had a collision. Yeah, I remember that. U-boat war badge with diamonds for 8 war patrols. Nice. Shot down Short Sunderland. Nicely done. And he did a lot of stuff. U-boat front clasp in silver. There we go. And we are... yeah, more than halfway on the last one. Yeah, attacked 2 convoys, one of them twice. And that we shot down... yeah, we sank quite a few boats. That was a good patrol. That was a really good patrol. And a long patrol. Okay, so...
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
I would like to take command of a different boat, please.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
I will unlock the Type 7C, please. And we will change to 1. Yep, little J, we almost made it. Almost made it. But that had to have been like a GPU issue. I'm definitely gonna get that one to the company that sold me this laptop and let them repair it. Or give me my money back. Because as soon as it started to load the new U-boat, boom, blue screen. That can't be right. Like, that's not the game's fault. I don't think so. I think I have an issue with my machine. And I've been thinking this for a few weeks now. Today is really... it's really hammering the message home, isn't it? Not an issue, though. We will be back momentarily. Oh, my cam. Yes. There we are. Good thing that it saves when we enter port, though. Okay, so let's speed run this. We've done this before. Getting some nice medals. Yep. Good patrol. Yep. Yes. No, I don't want to upgrade my boat. I want to take command of a new boat. Type 7. C, unlock that. Change boat. Save. Yes. Oh, that is actually incorrect. That little bump there. What's going on? Okay. That little bump there, they shouldn't have that. That is where the magnetic compass would sit, outside of the main pressure hull. And that shouldn't be there, because only I think even only the Type 7A had that, if I'm not mistaken. On the later Type 7s, they refrained from using magnetic compasses as a whole, because the gyros got better, and also the magnetic, it had to have, still today, having a magnetic compass on a ship made of steel is always problematic, because the steel hull fucks with the magnetic reception of the compass. So you put magnets on the left and right side of the compass to compensate. And you have a magnetic deviation in the magnetic field of the Earth anyway, and then you have a ship-specific magnetic deviation. So in order to get a true reading of the magnetic compass, you have to take in the natural deviation plus the ship's own deviation, and at some point you subtract and add numbers to your value to such a degree that is that really still an accurate reading? Probably not. So they went and got rid of those. On modern ships, you have those things like on the top of the bridge, so that they're as far away as possible from the big steel hull of the ship. But in a U-boat, there's really no chance of doing that. Like even here, it's very close to the conning tower. That interferes with it, so they just stopped using magnetic compasses on U-boats. What's different? Well, let's have a look-see.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
So the Type 7 is displacement 769 tons and power of 3,200 horsepower, top speed 17.7, test depth 200 meters, range is 8.5, and we have 14 torpedoes in total or in reserve. And on the Type 7C we have also 14 torpedoes in reserve,
Wenn sich die Sonne neigt,
8,500 meters range, test depth is the same, but the best thing about this is,
Tagwerk ist getan.
yes, thank you, the best thing about it is the upgradability, because we can put different towers on this, and yeah, pretty much that, which is what we're going to do.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
I want to upgrade my boat. I need, first of all, the emblem we're going to keep. Conning tower, we can put the Turmbau 1 on it, which is historically that was only used for the boats going into the Mediterranean, boats that were promised for Italy and then never delivered to Italy because they swapped sides in the middle of the war. So they entered the German service, and I think there were 2 boats or 3 boats with that tower, not many. We're gonna take that regardless. First of all, we're gonna check which boat we have. And we have U-373. Oof. U-373. U-373. It was built... It was put into service May 1941. It's August 1941, so that thing is brand new. So I took command. He was 22nd of May until 25th of September. Kapitänleutnant P.K. Löser. Not loser, Löser. So I guess I got the boat early from him. Maybe he did something wrong. Who knows? Sunk 8th of June 1944 in the Bay of Biscay. 4 men died, the rest got away. And it sunk 2 ships and 1 warship in 13 patrols. Wow, they were really unsuccessful. Oh, it was a mining boat. Okay. They mostly did mining. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna do that. I don't think so. First of all,
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
I want to upgrade my boat. Let's see what you've put into this. We're upgrading the tower. That's cool. So we're not going to put on the wooden deck because this is not a pre-war boat. We're going to put on camouflage though. Not that. Ooh, that's nice with the red. No. Also more for pre-war boats. I think we're going to keep going with number 3. That looks good. And what else do we have? Do we have the improved toilets? We will soon have them. I want the Kristall-Drehbasisgerät. And I want the Metox, the Vizcaya crucifix. And accumulators 1 are already installed, thankfully.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Torpedoes, okay. Yeah, let's get rid of that trash. All with the old pistols, horrible. T2 in that, and T2 in reserve. A T2 in reserve in the front, and a T2 in tube number 3. The rest filled up with T1s. As well as here, we will fill them up with T1s as well. Fuel should be full, excellent. And we can probably, let's see.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Herr Kapitän.
I need a space.
Herr Kaloy?
I need space in the what's it called, in general storage for my decoys. I could probably sell the scrap metal, let's be honest. Yeah, we're gonna generate new ones.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Let's get rid of that. And our commander needs 3 more decoys.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Food, we need that. We need bread, we need pork, we need sausages. And then we're out of service for 7 days. My crew has fatigue, so while we're out of service anyway,
Eilt Ihnen voraus, Herr
I
Kommandant.
might as well send them home.
Ihre Mannschaft
7 days is a long time to be off duty. 1 week for the boat to be changed around. And there's the Biscaya crucifix. So the Biscaya crucifix, the name kind of speaks for itself. Because of all the U-boats being attacked in the Bay of Biscay, Dönitz ordered that they should only run on the surface when they have that Metox device active. And what that essentially is a radar warning system. That's all it is. It's an antenna hoisted on a wooden broomstick with another broomstick attached to it to make a difference between it. It kind of looks like a crucifix if you have a bit of imagination, and it's essentially just really a piece of wood with a wire on it. And that thing is taken control of on the listening room, and it basically warns us when radio waves or radar waves are sent into our direction. So that means that when an enemy airplane is honing in on us, trying to attack us, we notice that we're being shined on by radar beams, and we can dive before the enemy plane is even in sight. That makes traversing enemy waters a lot safer, but someone needs to be in the listening room as we do this. So I'm gonna probably have to take the schedules here, or the tasks, shuffle them around a little bit so that they also man the listening room on the surface, at least sometimes. Just to be safe, really. Right, crew's returning, and they are already researching the Gruppenhorchgerät Balkon, which is absolutely inaccurate in this game. We should get that really, really late, and not in 1942. 1941, no, absolutely not. That came way later. Standard on the Type 21, and I think on later Type 9s, but it then only was refitted to Type 7 boats really, really late. Not in 1941, absolutely not. And our commander can pick up his decoys. Yep. We also can open the bulkheads. Bulkheads are already opened, okay. So, let's see if there's anything new. Battle of the Arctic. We could do that. And that's about it. Black Pit is still going. And I think next time we're gonna do that. Small, too bad. We're gonna do that anyway. We have a milk cow in the area. We can stay there for a long time. But for now, I'm gonna go to bed. And I thank you all for watching. Both to the Twitch peeps and, of course, to the people on YouTube. I think the people on YouTube made the race this time. You guys are slowly overtaking my viewers on Twitch. So kudos to you. Have a cookie. And yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow when I play Fallout 4. You can watch me suffer through my weight loss challenge, which is the point of this channel. And with that, I'm gonna say good night. Right, now that the people of